Wow. Twitch loaded up the ad early today and whatnot, so yeah, I'm actually able to start early. Crazy. How's it going, everybody? Hi, welcome in, Ghost. How you doing? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. So. Castlevania 2. I'm scared of this game more than I should be, I feel like. Yeah. So I have played it before, right? I've only played it once though. And fun fact, I've played like every other Castlevania, like 2D Castlevania game like multiple times, a good like 2-3 times at minimum. This one I've only played once. And also, with Castlevania 2, is scary because last time I played it, one, it was years and years ago, and two, for people who don't know, this game's like overly obtuse. It's a obtuse video game. I don't remember all the puzzle solutions, so that scares me. Welcome in, Lich. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi. So yeah, I'm going into this expecting to get very lost. However, we're gonna be playing a fan translation of the game. We're playing the Japanese release of the game with a fan translation, where last time I played the US release of the game with, you know, the official translation. And the thing is with the official translation of this game is like, it's notoriously bad. It is, just wrong. It's just wrong, like, a lot of the time. So, yeah, the fan translation might make the game significantly less cryptic. So, we'll see how it goes. I'm also curious just how they, I don't know, curious how they handle everything, cause, I don't know, I remember playing Castlevania 2 for the first time like years and years ago, and I found the game just, I don't know, I found it like way too easy, and I'm curious if they change anything, like difficulty-wise, in this original release, you know? I haven't looked into that. I don't know if there's any like actual changes and whatnot between, you know, the US release and the Japan release, other than like, you know, the translation itself. So, yeah. Also, what did I do today to ramble about? Can I be honest with you? I made brownies, and I ate too many, and now I have tummy hurty diseasey. So that's my day. They were really good brownies though. Honestly, I do not regret it. Like, at all. But like, oh my god. Maybe don't eat that many brownies. Maybe don't. Maybe you should eat like other food in a day. Other than like brownies. What else did I eat today? I had ramen. And a little sandwich. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah. But what else? I think that's all I have to talk about. I think so. I spent a fair bit of time today and whatnot setting up like a... Just looking into the other Famicom Disk System games, seeing, what, like, other seasons of this project would look like. And, like, yeah, like, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, but Season 3 would cover 1988. I think that had, like, 33 exclusive games. And then by 89, there's, like, 12, if that. And then like 1990 through 1992, I think had like 7 in total. So, yeah, I don't know. Interesting to like start looking at the end of the Famicom Disk System. Interesting to see. I don't know. It like kind of falling off, I guess, you know? A little bit. You really want some brownies with coconut? That would be good. That'd be very good. Though I think I just want brownies. Though I don't know, the idea of brownies right now kind of disgusts me, but that's just because my tummy hurts. Like, it sounds really good, but also I think I would die if I ate more brownies. I think so. It would... Yeah. What else did I do today? I don't know, I feel like I've been sleeping like forever lately, you know? I used to wake up like daily at like 4 p.m., which is like already late, right? But lately I've been getting out of bed at like 6, and like, you know, I really do feel this missing 2 hours from my day. I just sleep. Alright, but let's start the game. Let's like do that in theory. Okay. Do I have things set up properly? The answer? No, I didn't update the text up there, did I? I absolutely did not. But this gives you time to read the prologue. Or I might cover it, you know? You can like guess what a couple of the words are, you know? I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do a little guessing game, no? Does that fit? Yes. Cool. Great. There's no music on this title screen. It's very awkward.
Poodles are for stepping on.
Hi, Gax. Thank you for breaking up the silence. Gax. They're gonna kill me. Look at that Dracula man. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. He's gonna do it. It's the scariest game ever. Also, oh yeah, we're gonna have the Famicom Disk System, like, sound font, aren't we? Like, that makes sense, but like, oh. It always catches me off guard when I like, you know, play these games with songs I'm familiar with. But like, now they're in a different sound font. Always throws me off. Alright. Oh, you keep track of the days? I kind of forgot there was a days mechanic in this. I hope it's not like a strict time limit. It would kind of be funny if it was. I do have a piece of paper here and like a pen. I am expecting to draw like a little map. Yeah, like I don't remember this game being like, you know, like that big. But like it's big enough, I think. Think so. Start game. Whoa. For some reason the window seems huge. You know why? God. Do I admit that? Some letters do shady deals. Scary. Do you have to push a button to go in the doors? No? You just can't? Okay. Alright. Stream so Richard has a tag twice. Wait, does it? Oops. I had to get rid of the first playthrough tag because I played this game before, and normally I just throw up the retro tag to replace it. Oopsies. Oh well. Alright. I'm assuming that's health. Why does this screen seem so big? I feel like I'm used to like, I don't know, like a UI, like up top or something. But no, what I think it actually is yesterday I wanted to watch Hello Kitty. So I forced Ghost to watch Hello Kitty with me for like a couple hours. And you know, I had it on the television, but really tiny. Do I have money? Do I? I don't think so, but okay. I should probably farm for that. You know, holy water's kind of nice, I think. Wonder crystal? Yeah. If I can't afford it, okay. Did I get the holy water? I don't think so. But yeah, 80s Hello Kitty kind of went crazy. It kind of did. I had a ball, you know? You give me the shitty Hello Kitty at like 4 in the morning. It was kind of great. A little bit. You know? I also made some, I really am just exposing myself, you know, but... That's scary. But I've been making like a chocolate ramen lately, you know? I like make my ramen and then I add like a little bit of like chocolate powder into it, you know? Like a dark chocolate, you know? And like... It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I feel like I need to go into like the forest to farm, you know? But there's like so much stuff to buy and I don't know what I actually want to buy, you know? Not really. Not really. We're gonna have to get used to load times, aren't we? The night falls. Oh. Scary. Did you know enemies have more health at night? And they drop less hearts? It feels really weird not being able to see how many hearts I'm picking up. Got a lot of stuff to get used to, damn. Like, I know I want the holy water, because the holy water, like, exposes, like, you know, like, the fake platforms or whatever, right? I feel like I remember that. Also, how's the volume mixing? I should, like, ask about that. Welcome in, manager. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You can attack really fast. At least for Castlevania standards, you know? I feel like you wail on them. Weird. Audio's good? Nice, nice. Welcome in, manager. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the audio mixing opinions. Thank you, thank you. It does mean a lot. I don't know anything about this game, do I? Like, I also don't know if I need to, like... I don't know if I'm gonna, like, lose all of my hearts when I, like, die. I don't know what the punishment for death is, so that... Also scary. Everything is scary secretly. I mean, I only need, like, 100 hearts per item. Yikes. I tell myself it's fine. We all know it's not. What happened with the magnet game? Do people want to see more of the magnet game? I did play a bit more of it today. I've been playing it off stream, wanted to make progress. Because... I don't know. I want to. But like, I figure it's like such a long game, and like every single puzzle has the same format, that I'm like, oh, people probably aren't interested in me playing the magnet game for like 2 weeks straight, you know? So I've just been playing it off stream, but like... I mean, if you want to see it, I mean, I can stream more of it. I'm currently on level like 27, I think, out of 100. So, there's that. I beat like 4 levels today. It's been charming so far. But yeah, no, that game's just gonna take forever. And I don't know, I just kind of figured people get bored of it. Do you want to see more of the magnet game? Magnetic boy? Interesting. Huh. The enemy took the same amount of hits as when it did like during the night. I wonder if they're not actually changing their health bars, if they're just like, you know, the ones that spawn at night and the ones that spawn in day have different health bars. I wonder. Hi, sir. Don't want your crystal. I mean, at some point I have to get it, right? I think. I mean, I might as well. Do I have it? Yes. Oh, and I do have the holy water, I think. That's the holy water down there, right? I just don't know how to use it. Do I have to equip it? Yes. I see, I see. Okay, okay. You are a janky video game. But I see. So now in theory I should be able to like throw it, right? Yeah, okay, okay. Alright, what else do I want from this town? Holy water, I already have it. Okay. Da-ba-da-dum. Dum-bum-bum. That farm did not take long at all. For some reason, I feel like I remember the farming taking longer in this game. But also really, like... It's been probably at least 3 years since I've played this game, and I feel like my patience for retro gaming has, you know, changed a lot since then. Yeah. Weird. Very weird. I'd like to get a whip upgrade, you know? I'm not super satisfied with this. Pick up the white crystal? I did. I don't know what it does though. The manual says, but I did skim the manual. What am I trying to say? Emphasis. Emphasis? Big emphasis on skim. I don't think I actually read a single word. Just double checking I got everything from here. Oh. Hi, sir. Do you want your barbed? Yes. I don't have enough money, do I? But I do want the barbed. I think it would be cool. I would appreciate the barbed. Alright, and I think that's all that I'm missing from here. Okay. So I'll probably do another set of farming, I guess. Alright. I still need to actually draw the map. I haven't got, like, anything on paper yet because... I don't know, I haven't actually done anything. I feel like, you know? I know there's a single town. And then I know you can explore. But yeah, let me start... Well, I wait for it to be night because it seems easier to farm at night. Let me, you know, start drawing. Dip-a-dip-a-doo. We have tea for town. This is a forest. Okay. I drew one line. Feeling very proud of it. Yeah, enemies definitely take less damage. Weird. But okay. I can't decide if those hearts are like actual hearts. I don't know what I mean by this. Like they just look so tiny that like do they actually like give you like anything? Like I guess. Oh yeah, they're worth 2. Good though. Okay. I figure I might as well explore while I wait for night, you know? I should have been hit by that. We all know this. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't realize that their attacks are like angled. Oh, that's fancy. Sweet. Okay. Well, I kinda like this game. I'm enjoying it more than I remember. Okay, how much is a half heart worth? 5? Okay. So I'm assuming the full heart is worth 10 then, like the big heart. How you doing, Acker? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, though? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi. Oh, hi. How you do? How you do? How you do? You do well enough to give me the head pats, I see. I do support this. Mm-hmm. I think this is about as good as things can possibly go. Hee hee. Hoo hoo? What just happened? Oh my god, I forgot you can like level up. What the fuck does a level up do? What do you mean I leveled up? Wait, what do you mean? Do I do more damage now? 1, 2, 3... No, I don't do more damage. Gives you more max health. Oh, this game's weird. Okay. Whoa. Konami just doing shit. Damn. Also, I feel like they're dropping less hearts now. That's a shame. Yeah, no, they're definitely dropping less.
Not yet, thanks.
Hey, nobody important. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, please drop more. I mean, I only need the 100 hearts, but... Let's be honest here, I'm gonna need, you know, more items. So, like, might as well over-farm here, so I need to farm less later, you know? Also, got some to trading. It goes pretty good. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I remember having to farm a lot more on this game than I actually am. I think this game is neat. I think so, it's better than I remember so far. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's good, it's good. We haven't done anything yet, though, to be clear. As of right now, we've literally spent the entire time farming, which is... Controller, please. Controller, you kind of just gave up reading inputs there for a bit. Please never do that again. I did not enjoy that controller. I didn't like that. I think so too, but I really could have done more than I did. That's fair, but... Even then, I don't know. Konami games as of late for the Famicom Disk System have been so tiny. Like, we recently played, what, The Miracle of Amana? However you pronounce that game's name. And, like, that game had, like, 5 levels. It's a under 3-hour game. And, like, that's been the norm with Konami as of late. Like, leading up to this game's release. So, like... I don't know, I'm kind of just excited to see a Konami game that's bigger than that, to be honest. The fact, what, I've been playing for like 20 minutes and we still haven't beat a level yet? Huge. Could have done a lot more with the bosses, that's fair. We'll see. We haven't fought a boss yet. Yeah. Okay, but I think with this little farm here, we now have like every item, I guess, from this store. And by store, I mean town. I'm good at speaking. Unless they're secrets, which there could be. Like, I feel like... I don't know, I feel like I remember having to check like every single tile. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I feel like I do. So I have the new whip now? It doesn't look any new. That's, sure, whatever. Okay, so we are now done with this town. I think I'm gonna cross it off, I guess, a little bit. Like, still gonna be on my map of, like, it exists, but... yeah. I don't think I have any reason to really explore here, unless I want, like, health. Really no idea how punishing death is in this game. We'll see. Please don't tell me. I kind of like being blind to a Castlevania game. Maybe not blind, but... I forget everything about it. I'm basically blind. Yeah, okay, so what's this way? I'm assuming more forest. Oh my god, they're fast. They're fast and they're scary. But it is in fact forest. I do get the feeling we should probably go the other way, just because it's, like, easier. It's not my first time now. I played this game once, like 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago. Something like that. So, not a first playthrough. Yeah, and then we can't get through the lava yet, or at least, like, I don't feel confident about that. Yeah, I don't think we should go this way yet. At the very least, I just feel more comfortable going the other way, definitely. My health bar is kind of in shambles. Yeah, please don't spoil the game. Yeah. I like want to write down so much on my map, but then I'm like, you know, we have like the possible time limit and it scares me. It really does. I don't think it would be a strict time limit. I don't think so. I don't think so. If I tell myself this enough, it's gonna be fine. Alright. To the forest. I'm trying to remember, like, once again, don't tell me, but I'm trying to remember what the white crystal does. Because I know it was, like, it's in the manual. I think it just said, like, oh, it makes, like, Dracula's power weaker. Something like that. Well, I'm familiar with the US release, so it should be interesting to see what the differences between that and Famicom Disc. Yeah, same. Last time I played this, it was the US release. Yeah. Though honestly, I don't think I'll be able to tell the differences. Not really. Is my whip slightly longer? Maybe. Ah, shit. Did you know nighttime kinda spooky? Why do they have to drop down like that? It's so fucked up of them. I do feel a little overpowered with, you know, the current whip we got, but fair enough, I guess. So that's like a pathway down there, right? Yeah, weird. Yeah, sure, just as like an object marker, I'll map this as two different routes. Yeah, sure. No terrible nights have a curse? I'm not seeing it, no, just says that it's night. But also I am playing with a fan translation of the Japan release, so... take everything that's said with a grain of salt. Are we sure there's nothing here? My whole, like, second path doesn't seem to have, you know, gone anywhere. Welcome in, Ray of Light. How's it going? How's it going? Ray of Light, shit. I do that every time. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I guess it's just a single pathway. Damn. There's our multiple paths. Okay. Weird. Weird. Okay.
What a terrible night to have a stream.
Is it? Lava. You can make that jump though, right? It's a tight jump, but you can make that, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize those were blocks. I'm sitting here and I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna get past that? Damn, can you not whip the fireballs? Yikes. I'm really struggling to see that blue on the blue background. I'm not gonna lie, I really am. Okay, reloaded. I'm assuming this means we're in another town. In theory. Because I know, like, the levels look like this. Yeah, this is a level. Okay, alright. Or I guess a dungeon? I don't know what I want to call it, but I guess I'll call it a dungeon. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I kind of want to heal. I'm assuming there's a town nearby. I'm assuming so. Like, my health is, you know, quite bad. And, like, I have, like, a fair bit of, you know, hearts on me, I think. 68, not that much. Not enough for me to give a shit, probably, but here we are. Are we reusing screens? That would make sense for Famicom Disk System, but okay. Because I don't think we, like, looped backwards. I don't get the feeling we're doing that. Yeah, no, that's... That's lava. I feel like I remember, like, damage racing through the lava first playthrough, but I don't want to do that. I feel like there's gotta be a better way, you know? I just kind of want to explore a little bit. Alright, well, this loads let me mark, like, lava. And also that other pathway was blocked with lava as well. I might as well mark that. Okay. Okay. Sweet. I don't know why I'm scared of the level. No, I am kind of just enjoying running around. I must admit. I do enjoy going for a little adventure. Weird. But okay. I think I'm drawing my map too big. I'm assuming the upper and lower paths go 2 different places. I guess we could explore that. Oh, that's weird. They don't? The fuck? Wait, it's the same path? Really? You have the 2 spiders. You have the 2... Really? That's one pathway? Really? Strange. Very strange. Very, 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 very strange. He's good, of course, of course. I'm questioning a lot. Like, where's the pit that kills you? Welcome in, talking trash. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, that has to be 2 different pathways, right? Like, you're a pathway, right? Yes. Okay, and that's definitely a pathway going down there. Okay. Weird. I'm gonna fucking die. How am I tonight? I'm doing alright. I can't complain. Yeah, I can't complain at all. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I really need to find a town. I really do. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yeah. How are you? I'm screwed. Ah, shit. Well, final life. Alright. See, I probably should have just done, like, the dungeon. I didn't think it was gonna be this much of a walk to the next town, to be honest. Really didn't. Okay, another pathway. This game's kind of big, huh? Okay. Okay. Getting a little nervous. I see. Spider, thank you. Like, I don't remember the map being this big. Not really, no. Like what, there's 5 dungeons? And so far we found 1. Okay, this is a town. Okay, okay. It's a bit of a hike away from everything, though. Yeah. Sure is. How you doing, Hickory? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get that real quick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Love this game because you hate life? Hell yeah. I'm having a good time with it so far. I must admit. Where are the secrets? Okay. I'm a very trusting person of empty rooms. Okay, so what do you have for me? Garlic? I think, yeah, I mean, at some point I need it, sure, yeah. Alright. And I still have, like, hearts on me. And I'd like to spend them, you know? Because I feel like I'm probably gonna lose all of my hearts when I die. I'm assuming that's what we're doing. Like, I remember this game not being, like, incredibly punishing on death, at least the NES release. But I'm assuming I'm gonna lose my hearts. And I'm on my final life. We're gonna die soon. This is gonna happen. Oh? Big pathway. Okay. Hi. The eye sees what is unseen. So true? So true. I have garlic, but yeah. Oh, I have a limited amount of garlic as well? Oh shit. Didn't realize that's how garlic worked. Like, I know we got like the one hint that like, what, the fucking... What, like the gravekeeper or whatever? Not the gravekeeper, the like boat guy. Death or whatever. You know, do you want to know what's in Lost Door? No. I don't know which door you're talking about, but also no. Welcome in, David. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, I'm too late. Well... I don't think you can... go... You're like not allowed to go shopping, like, in the middle of the night, right? Yeah, you're not. That's a shame. That's a shame. Let's do. They drop good hearts. Get over here, please. That's fine. And the right is where you can go to stores at nights. Good for the randomizer. Sweet. sounds like also get in your way. Alright. I'm trying to whip zombies. Weird. Fair enough for the randomizer. Like, I don't need to farm is the thing. I really don't. But like, like, I guess we're farming, you know? I guess. We need to head back and do the first dungeon. That's what we need to do. I guess I could do that now, but then I'm like away from like all the stores, and like if I'm farming, I might as well. If I'm farming, I might as well be able to buy stuff, you know? Right? That makes sense to me. Watch me just buy every single item in the game before I do a single dungeon. Nah. Assuming they drop anything. I think it would be neat. Think so. Think so. I don't know what to say about the game right now. It's 50% heart rate allegedly. Okay. I mean, I'd believe that, but also, please don't tell me stuff about the game. I'd like to figure stuff out on my own. Please don't. Please don't do the backseating, the fun facts backseating. As a heads up, yeah, I'm saying that. You're fine. Okay, you got anything? No. Alright. Alright. So what's in here? Okay, I see. Just look, okay. When a streamer's like, heads up, please don't backseat, it's not the time to fight with the streamer. It's a heads up, okay? Try again in 10 minutes. Me too, yeah. Also, damn, I do a longer timeout than you, don't I? Oh, I kinda wonder how that works. Does it stack? Getting 2 times out at once? I guess see you in 15 minutes then. Oopsie. Alright. I got laurels. Welcome in, Palumbo. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? I'm spending all my money on bullshit. Alright. Buy some garlic, I did. Sorry, it's a new one, okay? I don't think I've ever had someone backseat, and their excuse for backseating is, while you've been playing the game, so you should already know this. What is that? I'm gonna backseat you because I think you're stupid, and they think that's like a justifiable excuse? Like, that's a new one. Yeah. Nah. I'm gonna go, alright, Chip, can't think of any ways to make it work. Okay. We already bought stuff from here, right? Just double checking, because this is like the final door. I'm pretty sure we did. We did, right? This is where I got my garlic, right? Yeah. We've bought everything in this town. I think. I'm confident enough to mark it. Yeah. Get your shit together, Eps, you should know this. What's funny is, like... my shit's not together. So I lost my hearts, right? Yeah. Okay. No, but like... I didn't even mean it as like a fuck you for backseating. It was just a heads up of like, hey. Like sometimes you just talk to a Twitch chatter and you like know they want a backseat, you know? You talk to them and it's like, oh, you want to show off the fact you know the game. And it's like... no. Let me give a heads up before it becomes like an actual issue, you know? Oh. Alright. Dum-ba-dum. Imagine understanding social cues. Honestly. Meow meow. I shouldn't say that. This is karma. Nah. I got a nya. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nah. Was there actually something here? Oh shit, there is? I got holy fire. Okay. I mean, it's there now, sure. Alright. Nya nya, nya 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 nya, nya 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 nya. It's just there? Okay, sorry. Nya 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 nya, nya 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 nya, nya 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 nya. This is a dead end. Nya 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 nya. Ah. Why does night have to fall? Why must it do this? Shit, enemies take more hits. Need to remember this. I'm still just kind of walking to the first level, you know? I'm still not trying to actually, like, go anywhere. How did I not get hit? Okay. Hell yeah. Sure. Sometimes I get away with murder. A little bit. Just a little bit. That's such a weird design. Like, it really is just designed like that. Yeah, it's where those two pathways lead to the same place. Very weird. Very, very, very weird. But okay. Okay, in theory we should be like at the dungeon now. In theory. Now, please don't tell me, but I'm pretty sure like every dungeon has like a boss fight and like an item you're meant to find, right? We're doing like the Legend of Zelda thing, right? I think so. I think so. Allegedly. I think. What happens if I use you? The answer is I don't know how to use you. No? Oh, what? Okay. Oh, shit. Well, alright. Okay. Can you tell I trust this game's design? Also, I'm not making a map for the dungeon. That probably wouldn't be the worst idea. It's a bit bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Alright. Like, where's the hole? There's gonna be a hole. It's gonna... No, there's gonna be a hole in the floor. You... Oh. Thank you. This game's stupid. I do enjoy it. Okay. Okay. Wait, why is this game huge? No, but why is it huge? Wait, what? Very confusing. Can I go this way? Is the wall fake? I'd love it if the wall was fake. Have you thought? No, okay. But what if it like turned out to be fake, you know? I just think that would be cool. Alright. Please. Okay. Like, I feel like nothing is happening, but it, like, I don't trust it. Like, are you like a guy? You're like a guy, right? Buy an oak steak? Do I have money? I do. Great. Cause, like, you need that, I think. I think it's important. I think. Hi. Dispel the curse from the river. Okay. Okay. I don't trust this game. There's just shit in it. Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you, thank you. Alright. No, but what if there's stuff over there? There's nothing. But what if there was something? What the fuck are these books? Are they all just hints? I guess? See, if I was smart, I would write down the hints. But here we are. Holy water's not very effective in this game, huh? I see. Okay. The one time I don't check for holes. Very sad. Okay, you gotta have something good, right? Huh? No! How could you do this? How could you? Oh, I'm inside the enemy. Well, okay. Oh shit, they spawn. Okay, alright, that's a very generous spawn with a. Okay. What? No, we're gonna make the jump. I just gotta get like really brave. Okay, I swear I let go of the direction. So this is the part of the stream where Debs falls in a hole for 20 hours, and we all just accept it as, you know, the calling of the cat boy is just to fall into the hole. You know. It's like the French version. No, it's like the cat boy version of that one French saying. So this is like the start again, right? I think... Yeah, this is the start. Okay, so I think it all fucked up because we fell into the one hole. So now we're just restarting the full level because I fell into a hole. Wow, that's mean. Very normal Dubs behavior. Yeah, you know how it goes. Do I trust that the spikes are real? No. I don't trust much. Not really. Not really. Nah. You know, sometimes I play Castlevania games, and then Castlevania the Adventure makes a lot more sense, you know? Like, sometimes they make you do a fucked up jump, and it's just like, oh, This is how Castlevania the Adventure happened. You know? Okay. The hole's not here. The hole is around here? No. I don't think. It's like soon though. No, but there's a hole. I don't want to get, like, you know, too comfortable. But also checking every single tile is, you know, a little bit much. But like, we know it's out there. Like, he's coming for you. So that's just the stake guy. Weird. No, but I missed something. We haven't found a boss fight yet. Yeah. Natural state of Catboy. You know how it goes. I don't trust shit. I don't trust shit. No. No. Welcome in, Ramses. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Ramses, do you know where the single hole is? It's coming up. See, look at them turn around. That's because there's a hole. There it is. Is it just that pillar? Yeah. Now imagine I walked forwards like 3 steps, then I fell into another hole. I could have seen them doing that, not gonna lie. I should have checked that better. Oh my god, orb? So that's what we need like the wooden stake for, right? I think that sounds right. But then we haven't seen a boss fight. But is there a boss fight? There might just not be a boss. There might just not be one. Yeah, we got one of Dracula's body parts. Oh, we also lost the stake. That sucks. Wooden stake, yeah. It's probably as good as like an actual stake. At least in my opinion, I think it is, you know? Probably. Alright. Like, there might just not be a boss. There might just not be. I do want to buy another wooden stake if I can, though, while I'm here. I don't know. 'Cause, like, if we're going off of, like, proper, like, I don't know, Metroidvania style shit, in theory, we should get some item from this dungeon that, like, helps, like, with progress. But the thing is, this is Castlevania 2, and I don't know if they knew what the fuck they were doing. So, like... There might just, like, not be any reason to do this first dungeon other than, like, you know, the Dracula body part. Country Inspector believe they did. Yeah, but what if they didn't? Like, there might just not be an item here. You know? There might just not be. Nah. Who can say? No one. No one better say. Please, no backseating. I don't know. Yeah, y'all got me like nervous, you know? We need to stop hyping up the backseating and all that shit, you know? Today's one of those streams where I'm like very happy I mostly play like obscure video games no one knows. Like it's been forever since I've had to like be scared about backseating and I forgot how like annoying it is. I really did, you know? Yeah. I'll go through the dungeon one more time. Yeah, sure, just see if there's anything I missed. Yeah, no, it definitely makes the game less enjoyable in my opinion when I have to think about like every single thing I say. Like to make sure that there's like absolutely zero implication that it might cause someone to backseat, you know? Makes it a lot harder for me to just talk about the game, I feel like, you know? Please! Nah. Can you not hit that? Thank you. Okay, so what's this way, if anything? Okay. Alright. Okay. We've been here. We've most definitely been here. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, boss fights in this game from, like, my first playthrough. I remember there being, like, a death boss fight. I know you fight death at some point in the game. But I'm trying to think of, like, other boss fights. Because, like, if there's 5 dungeons... in theory, I should remember more than, like, a single fight, you know? But then I don't know. I don't know if there's more. I will say this entire everything is suspicious to me. Everything about this corner, but what can you do? Nah. Alright. I think we're just gonna explore. I think we got the main item that we needed from this dungeon, and I think I'm gonna say that's good enough. I think. I hope. Yeah? I know, it's pretty underwhelming to, like, not have a boss fight. Hey Flo, how you doing? Welcome in. How was fucking Donkey Kong Country? Yeah, I saw you play that today. Yeah. See, I say I'm like done searching this area, and then I continue to search. And Country was alright. Was that the first one? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know those games well enough to tell the difference between like the first three. It was the second. Okay. Sweet. Fair enough. They all merge. There was that one with like, what? Meow meow. Oh shit. I hope that hit wasn't important. I'm sure we don't need it. I'm sure it's fine. I think we're done with the dungeon. I think we are. I think so. But no, there was one of the Donkey Kong countries that had like, what, like a coin system or something that like you needed in order to like unlock levels. I feel like I remember finding that annoying, but I can't remember which one that was. Probably two, to be honest. Because I don't think it's one, and then I feel like I remember like enjoying 3. Yeah, it might have been 2. Shit. The day was rough. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that. Probably should have played at a different time. Fair. Fair enough. Thinking. Yeah, I think we're done with this first dungeon. I think we are. Huh. I'm missing something, definitely. Yeah, like there were a lot of hints towards what to do in there, but honestly, I don't care enough to read them, because... Why read when I can just, you know, be lost? You know? Then I get to wander around. We haven't gone down the stairs here yet. Curious if there's anything good down there. Funny seeing the whip loop around the screen. I mean, it's definitely a pathway. No. Weird. Very weird. Hi, are you an actual town? I don't know why I act like it wouldn't be a town. This is most definitely a town. You know, it's like the middle of the night. It might be like a fake town, you know? All towns that exist in the middle of the night are fake. I'm just gonna farm here when not till the night is done, then heal over there and see what they're selling. But this town does look tiny. Must admit. Yeah, what, there's 2 stores? I can't enter them yet, but... Damn. I mean, I have a fair bit of hearts on me, right? Yeah, so in theory we should be able to buy whatever it is. Assuming I don't die. I am on my final life, because... I just really like to jump in the waterfalls. And I just, you know... It's a pastime of mine that's... quite the problem. Yeah. Alright. Give me the treat. Please, 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 please. Please, please. Please, please. Show me treats. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Want a chain whip? Can I afford it? No. Well, I mean, there's my answer to that, I guess. Okay, so we're not done with this town, even if we buy the other thing. Okay. Probably shouldn't be here yet. Oh well. What do you have? Someone awaits you in some town name? Cool. I'm gonna be real with you. The thing is, I don't know the names of any of these towns. They keep talking about the different mansions in the different towns, but you know. They never really tell me the name of, like, each town, you know? No. Weird. Unless that sign says. It does. I see. Oh well. I'm still pretending I can't read. I don't know why. A rib can shield you from evil. I have a rib. It's not mine, but like, I mean, I have it. Hello? What the fuck? Okay. What you got? A dagger? Sure. I'm assuming that's like a limited use thing. No? Sweet. That feels overpowered if it works like the actual Castlevania dagger. Okay. Weird. Huh. Ah! Oh, I thought I was on my final life. How many times have I done that? That's gotta be at least the 4th time this stream I've walked out of an area and just immediately fell to my death. Man can kill Dracula and can't swim. You know, my boots are really heavy. And my load screens are really long. Oh. I should have just accepted getting hit. You know? I should have. But here we are. Okay. So do I know this pathway? Does this recognize to like a place I know? I don't think so. Okay, I think it's new to me. Unless it's not. It might not be. Shit. Have I been here before? If so, that lower path really doesn't have much. I think we've been here before. I think so. Why are there so many eyeballs? I'm always saying this. It's like the #1 thing to know about me. So I just, you know, there's like a lot of eyeballs in my life. At least 3. You know? I feel like I can't say that. What the fuck, Dabs? Let me go this way to confirm that I'm like where I think I am. What? Okay, I don't know where I am anymore. Am I near that? Huh? Where am I? I mean, maybe there. The first Metroidvania. Possibly. Hi, Swolcat. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out to Swolcat? Can we do this? I'm easily won over by muscles, please understand. That's totally the only reason I would ever shout someone out. Why does night have to fall? No, but I just want to check if, like, the town is, like, right over here. Because it might be. I feel like I've been here. But I can't confirm it. It's very annoying. Jump a bit, nice, nice. Where am I? Okay, so I'm, how, huh? Okay, so that has to line up with that. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. So you connect to that. Okay. Okay. I appear to be dead. But I mean, it's not super punishing. I mean, I am mapping it myself, yes. Trying to go in as blind as I can. I played the game before, like 3 years ago or so, but my memory is bad. So I don't remember, like, anything. Have I been here before? No. But it looks so familiar. Okay, yeah, I would remember that platform. Okay. I'm running out of space on my piece of paper. I should have drew things a little bit smaller. I'm just hoping to find the second level. Wasn't the one man like garlic or whatever? Isn't that like a thing they said? Garlic! Garlic! Huh. This is something. Fire! Ah! Oh, for some reason I thought I, like, dropped it. I was just, like, gone. I mean, it's not like I have any hearts to lose. Done a bone. Whoa, what the fuck? It's a shield? Okay. I mean, that's not gonna help me here, but okay. Yeah, okay, I mean, okay. So don't do that. I guess I can try the laurels. So we're gonna put a question mark right here. We're just gonna put a nice question mark. That's gonna be a later problem. I do wonder if the laurels, though, if that'll help me get through that like big pit of lava. I do wonder if that's the intention. Also, I really should have probably like marked where you actually buy the laurels from. Yeah, because I'm assuming I'll need more than one throughout, like, you know, the game. Might need more than one. Maybe. Just maybe. I feel extremely under-equipped. Oh. Yeah. We do still have a fair bit of pathways to check, though. Yeah, we have... By a fair bit, I mean we have the lava pathway, and then we have one other one. It sounded a little better in my head, I must admit. It really did. I mean, we can always farm for the chain whip, but I don't think that's gonna, like, help us progress. Worst case scenario, we just go back to the first dungeon in the game and search for a boss again. Switch to side B, what the fuck? Oh, uh-oh. Did I fuck it up? Also, was side B not in there? Did I accidentally eject the disc? I must have. Weird. Yeah, okay, so this is the town. I just wanna, like, sorry for being annoying, but... I need to find where I bought the laurels from. Like, we've already bought everything in this town before. There's nothing new here for me. But do we have the old stuff? That's garlic. I mean, garlic's also a one-time use. I might as well mark it. I guess. Not that I need more, but... I mean, I might. I don't know what garlic does. I try not to think about garlic. It brings back bad memories. Yeah. Yeah. Don't ask. Memories of flavor? I wish. Okay, you're just the hint. Okay. No, but what flavor does garlic even have? You know? Like, what does it actually taste like? You know, that's my question. I want to find the laurels. I do. What if I just go on the biggest hunt ever for a single item that I may or may not need? There's the laurels. Okay, so it does have both. Okay. I also don't know what a laurel is. I'm gonna be so real with you. To me, like, a laurel is like a yanny. Or whatever. I don't know. I'm not convinced anyone actually hears yanny. I think they're lying. I think so. I feel like the dress was better, you know? Or was it trees less bushes? Huh? Why are you grayscale? Want to trade your blue crystal for a white crystal? Did you do it? Oh. Well, I'm happy I explored this town. I have the blue crystal. Yay. What? Thanks for the trade. I didn't agree to it, but... Okay. Okay. Yeah, happy I re-explored this town. Damn. That could have been disastrous. No, but now I'm curious. Does anyone here actually hear Yanni? I'm going with no. But I need to know. It's very important. You do? Yeah, but do you though? But like, do you? I don't know why I'm marking where the forests are. Anything that's not like a town is probably a forest. Being bonked, that's fair. Understandable. I'm on to you though. I can't make that jump. Let me up. That's not how this works, is it? Do you want fire? No? Okay. Shit. I don't think garlic would do anything. Like, I know this game's like obtuse, but it's not like you gotta throw garlic at a wall. That's... I had to try. I had to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to. I had to. I had to. I had to. Huh. So it's my third... I don't know how to feel about that being a one-way path. I feel like I'm missing like a ton. It's funny because like I feel like I remember looking at the map of this game and like it's not that big of a game all in all, I don't think. But we found one level. Yeah, let's... I don't really like that idea, but... Let's head back to the starting area and then head through the lava section, I guess. Or... we could head to the area with the question mark and use the blue crystal and see if that helps. I doubt it. But do I doubt it to the point I'm not even gonna try? That's the question. We also could take the lower pathway through here again and possibly have enough hearts to get the new whip. How many lives do I have? 1. I'm gonna stare at the corner and think about my life. Please understand. Please, please. Alright. I just tell myself if, you know, if I just look at the water with the blue crystal, then I'll go okay, you know? Like the water's blue, the crystal's blue. Okay, yay. I love when things go well. La-di-da-di-da. Alright, sure, sweet. Very sweet. Okay. Thank you for the tiger, and thank you for the nice. Thank you, thank you. I really thought you used the blue crystal on like a cliff. I don't know how you live that depths, but okay. That's... One of these days I'll figure out how to menu. Not today, apparently, but one of these days. Okay. What are you loading? It's either a town or a level. It's a level. Now, do I think the blue crystal level is level 2? No. But like, what else are we gonna do? So like, sure, let's like do it, you know? What else am I gonna do? What else? What else? The enemies die fast enough. We might be fine. We could survive this. Shut up. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. I thought it was gonna spawn me at the start of like the dungeon where like you... I thought it was gonna spawn me like way back. Let's check it out. Oh. It's very scary. I just feel like it should be illegal for them to, you know, put me right on the side like that. It should be. Oh, you fucker. Can I make that jump? Yes. Okay. You know what, that's fine. I want to explore down here anyways. I'm assuming this is just to buy the wooden stake that we already have. Oh, it's the same price. Cool. Kinda thought they would make it more expensive as the game went on. I'm sorry, I don't want to buy it. Okay. Yeah, because we already have it, right? Just double checking. Yes, yes we do. Okay. Okay. Where's the hole? Where is it? Show me hole. Thank you. There is hole part 2. Is there hole part 3? There is. A heart of evil can dispel the curse. Whatever that means. I feel like half of these hint books say nothing. Like, I'm assuming that's just meant to be a hint of like, oh, you find Dracula's heart, it'll like help you kill Dracula once and for all. And like, okay. That's like the whole point of the game, I guess. Fair, yeah, okay. Like, it doesn't help with like a puzzle or anything. It's kind of just what it is. Alright. You know, sometimes you just have to accept that you're gonna lose all of your hearts. Yeah. They're way too generous with the continue system in this game. Like, what do you mean you spawn on the exact tile you die at? What do you mean? It makes me wonder if they had complaints about how difficult Castlevania 1 is, you know? Makes me wonder. Yeah. You like complaint because of anyone who things knock you back into fix and kills you? Fair. I kinda like that though, but fair. How you doing, Alpha? Welcome in, welcome in. Castlevania 1, I don't know, I go back and forth on that. Like, I do really like the game overall, to be clear. Big fan of Castlevania 1. But also, like, we can acknowledge that, like, the death fight is, like, complete bullshit, right? But then also, like, that complete bullshit kind of makes the game. But then also, like, honestly... Can I say an opinion? If the blue crystal thing in this game is, like, the most obtuse part of it, I think I'd make the argument that Castlevania 1 is significantly more obtuse than this game is. I think you could make that argument if, you know, the blue crystal puzzle in this one ends up being the most obtuse part. Easily. I think you'd easily make that argument. Because, like, Castlevania 1, the whole, oh, you have to break a random candle near the start of the level, and then carry that item all the way to the end of the level in order to hit the boss. In order to, like, actually win. Like, it's a little bit insane. Where this one, it's more of a case of, like, I have 2 items on me, and there are 2 dead ends. I feel like you can reason, like, okay, I should probably use one of my 2 items on, like, one of the 2 dead ends, you know? Like, I feel like for adventure game logic, that's not bad at all. Not really. I feel like I missed the boss fight in this dungeon again. It's kind of concerning. Anyways, I mean, there's... I'm assuming this Dracula's heart. It is, yes. I feel like I'm missing stuff in these dungeons. I feel like there's gotta be more. Like, I'll run around and explore for a while, but... The thing is, honestly, I don't know if that more would even be. Can you please? Thank you. Huh. Just thinking. What other complaints do I have about Castlevania 1? Because, like, even, like, the death fight being, like, complete bullshit, I genuinely think that's what makes the game. I think if Castlevania 1 didn't have the horribly fucked up death fight, I don't think that game would be nearly as memorable. Like, I think... I think Castlevania without the fucked up death fight is essentially just a miracle of Amon Law, and, like, there's a reason no one talks about the miracle of Amon Law. Amazing game. It doesn't have the fucked up death fight. And that's like the one difference. Nah. I know there were like a lot of staircases at like the start of this dungeon I didn't explore, hoping one of them has something. I don't know, I just feel like I'm missing stuff, cause like, I don't know, I guess it depends on what the heart does. Yeah. Because it seems that, like, this area is a dead end, right? Like, the area to start this level. Complete dead end. Which means that, like, from my understanding, my only other option is to head to, like, the lava area, which we can use the laurels. I think we can do that. But I don't know, I get scared in these kind of games when I only have, like, a single option left, you know? That's the start of the level there, isn't it? Shit. Yeah, no, we've been everywhere. Is there really no boss fight? I have to be missing the boss fights. I thought I was gonna jump on top of the wall. Like, not the full wall, but like, you know, like the first tile. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we've been up there yet. Hopefully, that has something. Yeah. Just a little something. I really don't know what I want, though. I really don't. You seem suspicious. That seems even more suspicious over there. I mean, I can check it out. Yeah, well, I remember. I will need to remember to go back up here as well. This isn't a very exciting pathway now, is it? Don't do that. Okay. I just want, like, one more item. I want, like, something that feels like it's gonna lead to progress, you know? I just want, like, a little treat, you know? But I appear to be treatless. What do I have to do for a treat? Please explain, chat. How do I get treat? Thank you for the head pat. So we're setting the precedent that in order for me to get treat, I simply need to do nothing. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die a lot in this section. These jumps look mean. But I mean, I guess in a game where, you know, death doesn't really matter, sure. Go for it. Have a fucked up jump. Is that the rules of the Catboy give treats no expectations? I mean, yes, but... I feel like normally I have to, like, train people to, like, you know, do that, you know? I'm not used to just getting treat immediately. Are you allowed to walk on the spikes? No. Okay. see. Okay. Oh shit. That's like a hole. Like a... Wait, why is it... Because I'm breaking it. That was once a tile, depths. It was a tile before you came along. Oh. Oh, I think I fucked myself. How could you do this to me? How could you? Can you make a 3-tile gap like that? Like, it's right on the line. I don't know, I guess I'll probably just die and reset it. Not intentionally, but... That's what it's looking like, huh? I probably just should while I'm up here. Come on, Bat. Come on, one more hit. Ah, Bat. You can do it. And that's gonna reset the blocks, right? Oh, no? What the fuck? That's interesting. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. So what if I continue? Like do a whole big continue, does that reset the blocks? No. Am I gonna have to leave this entire dungeon and come back in order to get the blocks? You wouldn't make me redo the whole dungeon, would you? You wouldn't make me do that. No, you wouldn't make me do that. Alright, let me start walking back, I guess. Like, maybe I just need to walk far enough and, like, despawn it. This sucks, damn, okay, alright. I see. Cool. Was that enough? I doubt it. Oh my god, they're gonna make me redo this whole dungeon. Oh my god. What's funny is I kind of genuinely don't think there's gonna be anything in that corner. I don't. I really don't. But like, what if there is, you know? And then I end up like lost for hours because, you know, I like didn't explore it. Like, then what? That's gotta be enough to respawn it, right? Though I don't know, it doesn't have a load screen. Which I do find interesting that they put the load screen, like, in the overworld on the tile where the level starts, rather than, like, on the actual level start. It's interesting. I wonder why they did that. I guess it gives like a little bit more hype towards like if you found a level or not, because like the towns also have a load screen that looks identical. Yeah, builds up a little bit of suspense, I guess. But it also means when you explore the overworld, you are constantly going through load screens because they're loading up like full levels, which most of the time you're not actually going into. So that's, you know, a decision. The blocks are back. Now I just need to survive, which is proving rough. I don't know if I'd recommend this whole surviving thing. way. There's not even gonna be anything over here. Can I get a million headpads? Can I get a million headpads? What if I got a million headpads? A million headpads. A million. Like a million headpads. With like a million more. And then maybe this moment would be okay. Maybe. Okay, is there anything over here? No. There is nothing. Okay. glad you fell through the... Okay. Okay. That was a lot. So I think we're done with this dungeon. Okay. Okay. It's been crossed off. Alright. Sure. I see. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. So is there anything else in this area? Like, no? I mean, I guess I can try using the heart, see what it does. I have no idea what the heart does. They say the heart can lift the curse, but I don't know what curse they're talking about. So... I think about that. Nah. Alright. Interesting. The Son ascends, thank you. Aha. Aw. Like, the thing's blocking me right now is a pit of lava, and then like a 3-tile high jump. And just like, how many hearts do I have? Should I like care about my health? No. I need 150 for the next upgrade. Okay. Just thinking. So we've gone down there. Yeah, I have that marked as a dead end. That's nothing. Now if I go on the lower path here, that could take me to the one town, but I only benefit from the town if I have 150 going into it. And like, honestly, I might. You know what? Fine, let's go for it. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I don't feel the worst. Let's see if I can get 150 hearts. Yeah, sure. feel like I want to double check that I like explored that way. Like that upper path. Hey Aubrey, how you doing? How you doing? Congrats on the streak. What you doing? What you doing? We definitely went this way. Yeah, because I remember the eyeballs. I was making hashtag jokes. Because I'm funny. You become very busy. Fair. Extremely fair. Hope it's good kind of busy. Yeah. You know, I thought I had more time until we reached the town. Yeah, yeah. I am nowhere near having enough hearts. Absolutely nowhere near having enough. Wow. Huh. I'm a little surprised, honestly. Nowhere close to being okay. Because what, we have like 45 right now out of 150? Oh well, guess I'll save that whip upgrade for later. We have 70, okay. Better than I thought, but still not close. I'm just heading towards the lava. I trust the lava to treat me well, and if it doesn't, well... Oops. But I think it'll be fine. I'm telling myself. I feel like if these fish guys want to, they can like really fuck me up. Like they haven't, and I appreciate that, but if they wanted to, things could go really bad. A little scary. Trying to think if I want to like wait in this town and see if they also have the laurels and whatnot here, because that would make this game just a lot easier. Yeah, it would mean I need to backtrack a lot less if they do have them around here. I don't feel like I remember them. That's a little terrifying. Yeah, huh. So you're saying I really will need to backtrack to the complete opposite side of the game if I fuck this up. That's very interesting. Well, I don't know how you fuck up using like a, you know, invincibility item though, so it's fine, right? I tell myself it's fine. These enemies are still fucked up. Huh. That's a lot of hits. Do I get the chain armor? Not armor, chain whip. It would help. I should. I just should, you know? The more I put it off, the more it's gonna hurt me in the long run. I just hope I live and don't game over on my way back to that one town. Yeah. I'll probably try and farm in this little area for a bit, that way I can use the church. Heal. I think there's a church in this area. Should probably find that. It's not on the ground floor, and that's interesting. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, and you can't go in churches in the middle of the night. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Huh. I don't feel good. I don't feel good right now. I really don't. I think the game might kill me. A little bit. Yeah. Like, we have enough hearts. I just... punishment for death is high, and I die often. Very. Like, yeah, we're absolutely gonna have enough hearts if we make it to the town. Just, it's a if. Huh. Oh. Oh. I'm becoming a Muppet. Please understand. We're a villager. One of these things. That's quite a hike. Dubs. Are you sure you're gonna live this? No. That's what you've been rambling about for the past 10 minutes, is how you don't think you're gonna live. It's quite concerning. But it's okay, because I get to eat more brownies after stream. I probably should have. I've ate so many brownies today. I should probably make, like, food. Making a waffle at 7 in the morning does go hard. We'll see. I am tempted. Do I make a whole ass waffle after stream? Don't play like that, Dubs. Too scary. Too scary. Don't play like that. No. Do not like it. Nah. Waffles are pancakes with abs. This is true. How you doing, Ashley? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? So I go down from here, right? Yeah, okay. It's very true. But then they also hold more syrup, you know? And then I get to drink more of the syrup. You ever think about this? It's quite a good time, you know? You put the sugar inside the Depths VT, you know, and it's like, whoa. It's crazy. I feel like one of these shops is gonna be fake. Like, I feel like there's gonna be, like, extra stuff in one of these, you know? Oh well. Suspicious. Hey Doobie, how you doing? Doobie, how was the emergency Kirby stream? Also, how was it an emergency? Please understand. A little curious, must admit. Chain whip, yes. Sweet, they've updated the graphic. Hell yeah. They didn't do that for the last whip upgrade. Needs to cheat dogs after Bub Zoom Punch Out. Fair. Did you beat Punch Out? I'm gonna go with yes. I feel like Punch Out on the Wii can't be that long. It can't be. And you did like a couple of streams of it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think Punch Out is dead. I think. Mm-hmm. Didn't beat the extra little thing and Donkey Kong at the end. How did I not get hit? Don't ask questions. Oh. Oh, this game. Yeah, that's Siren's Quest. Yeah. It's my first time playing it without like any sort of guide or anything, you know, and I'm just running in circles. Yeah, it's the Famicom release. Is it literally that short? No, I just don't know what I'm doing. I found 2 levels out of 5. And we just got the whip upgrade. And now I'm heading into a forest that's been killing me. And I'd like to think the whip upgrade will help. Oh, the text scroll for the day-night shift? Yeah, no, that's the full text, yeah. I will say I am playing with a fan translation. So I don't know if it's like actually that short in the, you know, original Japanese release. But I mean, yeah, for the fan translation. Yeah, the night falls. Hey Chow, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. But yeah, no, I could easily see that being a case of just, you know, translators trying to, you know, translate that as short as possible so it takes as little time as possible. Even it's typed out for the shortest route through this game. Hell yeah, sweet. Yeah. My big thing is like, and don't tell me, you know, I'm enjoying playing spoiler free, but I don't know if I'm actually doing the dungeons properly. Like, you know, I'm like getting like the Dracula body parts, but then like I'm not finding like any bosses or anything, you know? I'm just getting the body part and leaving essentially. And I feel like I'm missing something. Also, I'm accepting the death here. I only have the 1 laurel, and I don't know, like to have full health. Okay, so my theory... is I do this, and then yeah, the lava doesn't hurt me. Okay. Oh, it doesn't last very long now, does it? Oops. 1 laurel. Oh, Yanni. Yeah. Shame. Oh, are you the one who wants the garlic? Well, it's a good thing I have garlic. I only have the 1 though. You want garlic? Hi. Man. You'll guide me? Will you? I have no garlic. Why are you pink? Oh, okay. Okay, happy Pride. Happy Pride to you as well.
Imagine the musky smell of a big furry cock.
Yeah? You should tell Ghost about that. He'd enjoy it. Like, I mean, I would as well, but like, you know. You know. I'm playing Castlevania too. Oh, it's a level. Yay! Okay. Happy Pride! The camera version of this music, it really is, yeah. Oh, you gotta, like, yeah. I really should figure out what the flame does. I'm yet to use it. I've had it forever. Oh well. Ah! Don't do that. Just like heads up. You know, just, you know, if you're wondering. Ah. Alright. Help, huh? Help, okay. This tile's real. Okay. Okay. There's so many dead ends. I put so much time and energy into them, and they always just break my heart. Honestly, I wasn't convinced the holy... Okay. I wasn't convinced the holy water actually, like, did damage in this game. I don't want to talk about it. Jumping is hard. You know? It really is. Almost as hard as a big fat furry cock. I need to look at more big fat furry cock, you know? I do. Yeah. That's all. You know, just like a general statement. I don't have a wooden stake on me. Shit. So I gotta find the one guy as well, don't I? Yeah. You're always worried about the shedding with furries? We'll be fine. I don't think I've ever thought about the shedding. Like, ever. Huh. I think it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it can't be that much worse than, like, other animals of a comparable size, you know? Don't have a treat for me? No. There's no treats. There's no more treats in this game. Not one. Okay, but there's our guy. I would like to get to him. It would be very, you know, nice. He could, like, you know... do that one part of Untouched by the Veronicas. Yeah, sure, let's jump in the dead end and see if there's anything. Oh? Well, it's not the worst thing ever. Okay. But do I trust that way or do I trust this way? There's, too many pathways. Well, I guess I can't get down there, can I? So I guess we're going this way. I was thinking there was gonna be like a ledge I could fall onto. No. But you know, I was feeling a little confident. A little bit. More confident than I should have. Can I blame it on me thinking about the fucking Veronicas? You know, sometimes I think about them, and I'm just like, good for them, you know? Like, what are they up to? You ever just go about your day and think about the Veronicas? I think we missed talking to the one guy. That's concerning. Okay. I'm realizing no one knows what I'm talking about, do they? I need to remember this is the chat who didn't know, like... Jessie J. Huh. A red crystal can summon the wind! Okay, alright, that's helpful. I feel like I should have found these sorts of items in the other dungeons. Haha. Haha. I'm sure it's fine. Oh wait, we don't actually have a red crystal. Oh. I just had the thought of a red crystal. You fucker. Please don't kill me, I have enough hearts. I'd rather not lose it. Oh no. Okay. You ever think about Hello Kitty's face? You ever watch the 80s Hello Kitty anime? And then they try and handle random fairy tales? Which, you know... like all old fairy tales get weirdly dark. So they're telling the weirdly dark fairy tale. And then you look at Hello Kitty's face, which, you know, doesn't emote. There is no thoughts in Hello Kitty's head. Not one. And you know, I think about it from time to time. I do. I really do. I'm gonna be thinking about it for like the next week, to be honest. You know? There'll be like 50 people died, and then they just slowly zoom in on Hello Kitty's face as she sits there with the tiniest smile. And it's just like, what the fuck, Hello Kitty? You can tell when I have a lot to talk about. Yeah, it's like that. I said, hi, Dev. Do I want to fight you? Do I get any treats? He wasn't very good at this whole fighting thing. Are they just gonna give me a dagger that I already have? You got the gold knife. Oh, it's different. What the fuck do I do with a gold knife? Okay, alright. Well, we found our first boss fight. I don't know if it counts as a boss fight, though. I still don't have the red crystal. Unless the red crystal could be the heart. That's not how crystals work, Debs. Oh well. Got the Eye of Dracula. Oh, there was hints about this. They were like, the Eye of Dracula can see what you can't. What? They were like, the eye sees what you don't? Something. They made it sound deeper than I'm making it sound. Hi Marshall, how you doing? What if Simon had two brothers named Alvin and Theodore? Wouldn't that be wild? And what if they were chipmunks? Like if you're just like saying crazy shit. You know? I wanna watch... Curious if it's different. No. I want to watch the Alvin and the Chipmunks movies again. I might force Ghost to watch them with me. I think he would kill me though. I think so. I already pushed it making him watch Hello Kitty. You know? And like what if I made him watch, what, like the 3 Alvin and the Chipmunks movies? Gotta watch the late 80s ones. I don't have nostalgia for those. I'm so sorry. And welcome in, CBF. Welcome in, welcome in. Imagine Dracula just yelling Alvin's name. Oh my god, that would be so crazy. Animator CGI chipmunks. CGI is what I grew up with. I'm so sorry. They're pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah. What a poverty-ass death battle. Yeah! And that's like the only boss fight in the game. Yeah. Ah. Depths of little taste. What's this meant to mean? It's fun watching Lee's career. I don't know who Lee is. You're more of a Scary Godmother, but I watch Scary Godmother once a year on Halloween. This is one of the very few movies I do rewatch, like, often. I don't know when I started doing this. It's just like my own little tradition, just like for myself, you know? I just be like a teenager watching YouTube. And it's like, alright, Halloween, guess I'm watching Scary Godmother at like 4 in the morning. Just only the guy who plays the human. How does one play a human? Is he a vampire? Why would he have to fake it? Have I gone this way? Yes. Ah, Scary Godmother. There's the chipmunks, and then there's the human that watches them. So he's not acting? He's just like an actual guy? Oh. That's a little boring. A little bit. Interesting. He could be piloted by a hidden chipmunk. That's what I'm saying, you know? I feel like in order to like play a human, you have to like, you know, not be a human. I just think it would be neat. Maybe a little bit cool even. You know? Ghost, can we watch the Alvin and the Chipmunks movie? And I'm gonna be honest, I'm mostly talking about the third one, you know? I mostly just want to watch the third one with the Chipettes on the cruise ship. Because I feel like by that point, like, they have zero fucking ideas, and I want to watch Alvin and the Chipmunks when they have zero fucking ideas. I want to see, yeah, Chipwreck, yeah, I want to see how they handle there being, like, 8 main characters. They're all gonna get 2 lines. It's gonna be great. I don't give a shit about the first one where they, like, actually set up, like, plot. Ew. Anyways, I think we're done with this dungeon. I'm not gonna watch the Squeakquel. I don't remember the plot of the Squeakquel. Sorry to the Squeakquel. I do not remember it. What if they were on a cruise ship? Didn't they, like, get kidnapped by pirates? I don't know what was happening in Shipwreck. I don't know. No, but deadass, what even is the plot of, like, the Squeakquel? Like, the first one's like, oh my god, wow, they're like squirrels. That's crazy. And then, like, the third one is, you know, the cruise ship and goes insane. Now, what's the second one? What if the Chipettes for bagels? They go to high school? Yeah, no, I don't give a shit. No. I don't care. Take me on the cruise ship. I want to see the pirates. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? Welcome in. Did they ever make a 4th movie? I don't think so, right? This is so sad. If the Chipettes were bagels, I don't think literally anything would change, to be honest. I'm so sorry. I don't think it would. I don't. I don't like these jumps, they're quite scary. No! God damn it. Sometimes he gets momentum, and then sometimes he does that. It's when I jump too late, and he doesn't get the upwards momentum. That's what it is. But what if I like jumping late, you know? Okay, we did it. Alright, that was fucked. We're never gonna talk about that again. Oh my god, it's a mummy? I don't remember this part of the game. Wait, why are the graphics like really detailed? Wait, what? Wait, when did, what? Huh? Wait, why is there like effort into like the enemy design? Wait. Why didn't they do this for the first half? Huh? You're in the wrong game now. Kinda looks like it. Hi. This diamond is for me. Oh my god, thank you. Is it red? No. I want the wind. But that's for the red crystal or whatever, right? I don't have that shit. Let me go. Woo, I'm flying through the air. If I wave my hands around, the game doesn't seem to appreciate this. Can I set you on fire? No. Well, I know they want the red crystal, but I only have the blue crystal. Huh. We have problems. How's Castlevania 2? It's good, it's good. I haven't been... Ah! Oh, I thought something happened. Why do I not remember this item, like, at all? Like, what? Is it just, like, a thing I have? Okay. I keep picking things up and I'm not using them. Okay, so the eye. The eye shows you things. Good job, Debs. Good observation. So what does this do? Okay, nothing. So at what point do I just accept that all of the things on this row are, like, weapons? Okay. Well, we have to have something. 'Cause I need something. But how you doing, Peru? I'm missing something. Yeah. So I have a theory. A dead man's theory. But a theory. Is the only... Is the only reason... God. Settling down for the night? Hell yeah, nice, nice. Sweet. See, I should do that at some point, but I really want to make a waffle. I'm not even hungry, I just want a waffle. Or cornbread. Oh my god, remember that time I made cornbread and I like infused it with the fucking like syrup? It was like last week, but like, oh my god, that shit was so good. Anyways, my theory. Oh. I thought maybe the only reason I could see these was because, like, I have the eyeball. And I was like, ooh, maybe there's, like, new places I can go because I can, like, see them now. I really have to do these fucked up jumps again. I really do. It's, like, clicking. It's a little fucked up. Also, the fact that's on, like, disc side A would imply that's near the end of the game. I will just say that as well. But what am I missing? Like, what pathways we got? Nothing really. Like, I don't have, like, dead ends. Like, there's that one part with, like, the little cliff. We have that. Maybe I can get over that now? I don't fucking know. You have waffles but no butter or syrup. You keep forgetting to get something for those. It's craving, but if you get the extra stuff for flavor, fair. Yeah, I have some syrup on me right now. I got that. Yeah. Then I just need to make waffles more often, you know? I do. Also, like, Death, like, has something extra, right? Mr. Deathman. I don't trust him. There's like something else here, I feel like. You know? Like, what if I just keep going back and forth, but like with different items? Will this do anything? I thought they said like garlic was like a thing, you know? I thought that was a hint that like they gave me, but I don't know, he seems pretty chill. He seems to just like take me wherever. I don't know, that's suspicious. Yeah. Climber specific was so good. It was so good. Also, so you may have noticed, I don't have any laurels left. So we're just gonna have to damage race through here, I guess. And yeah. Yeah. I hope we can. I'm not sure if jumping helps. I'm not sure if it does. Doopy, this emote scares me. Oh, come on, that's gotta be possible. Yeah, no, that's possible. That's possible. It has to be. If it's not, we're soft-locked, I'm pretty sure. See, now we're like in the day. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. We don't need a laurel on that. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay. Okay, but is my goal really to run to the complete opposite side of the game in hopes that I can now climb a cliff? Is that really what you're doing, Debs? Yes. Okay. Okay, what town is this? Just curious. No idea. Visit Alley and Alidra. I don't know where any towns are, though. They love to tell me the names of the forests. Find the 13 tomes. I haven't found, like, any. I'm curious, sorry. Is there, like, a sign before the towns that I, like, keep missing? I'm just curious. Because I might just be blind. I'd believe this. Is there a sign? Show me a sign. There's no sign. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I want a waffle. I just think it would be cool. Listen, hey Castlevania, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Hi. Is this the game the book was based on? See, there they say the Riverman's fond of garlic. They make it sound like I should get garlic. I'm not familiar with the book. So, I have no fucking idea. Never knew this was a disc system game. Wonder how much they had to remove to fit on a cartridge. I don't think they removed anything. But, yeah. Fire's atop the... We got that. We have the fire. Okay. Remember this Castlevania game, but like 2 or 3? I don't know. Yeah. No idea. This came first, so it's likely it didn't have much stuff. New quality sound. Yeah, the sound font and whatnot's definitely different from the NES release, that's for sure. But in terms of like cut content, like I need to look into it, but the thing is with cartridges versus the disc system is, and it's a weird case. So the discs were a lot cheaper than the cartridges to make, and then the discs had more storage and were just, you know, just more storage and whatnot than cartridges when they first released. But the thing is with the discs is, it is what it is, there's no way to improve them technology-wise, where the cartridges, you know, with like mapper chips and all that and whatnot, they got much, much, much more powerful as time went on. So, when the disc system first released, it was more powerful than the base Famicom, but within like a year or two of the Famicom's life, or the Famicom Disk System's life, cartridges were stronger. So, the tips? Nah. Like, by the time this game came out, you could probably do more on a cartridge than you could on the Disk System. And with all that being said, though, and probably the main reason this game isn't just a straight-up cartridge game is, you don't need a save battery when you're making a game for the Famicom Disk System. Saving is just a thing built into the system, you know? You don't need to spend the extra money to have a save feature. Where on cartridge, you do. Yeah, so I'm assuming that's the main reason why this game is on Disk System. Because saving is cool. Yeah, you also think the password and save system's different? I think so. Yeah, I think this game has passwords in the NES release. Where this one, I think it has autosave, essentially. I don't know which way I want to go. I'm just going. It's all bad. A little lost. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. I should have been hit there. That should have been another dove. It is crazy to me how, like, I don't know. It's fucking crazy to me how generous the continue system is in this game. Like, I knew it was like this generous in the NES release, but I figured that was like a quick fix kind of situation. You know? Like, I figured that was a case of like, oh no, we made the game too hard. So like, you know, when we localize it, let's just like, you know, make continues really nice to counteract that. But no, the game's just like this. That's interesting. Kind of amazing, the batteries in the NES games, some of them still work to this day. Yes. I mean, like what? Isn't it like a thing where like the batteries, like in the manual, they like say how long they expect the batteries to last, and it's like 5 years, if that. It's like how long it's like recommended the batteries will last. And we're going on like 35? And a fair bit of them are still fully functional. And yeah. Yeah. A little insane. A little bit. I don't feel confident about this being the correct way, and it's such a hike. Like, I'm essentially replaying through the entirety of the game right now. Let's get back. It's a dead end. Not confident, but like, I feel like my other option is just go to all the towns again and see if there's anyone new who like wants to trade crystals. See if that's how I get the red crystal. Nah. But I don't know, it feels very like endgame. And we're not in the endgame yet, you know? What, we've done 3 out of 5 levels? Yeah. I probably should buy... It's the middle of night, you can't buy shit dubs. I probably should sit here and farm for a tiny bit though. Probably. Because this is where the garlic and the laurels are. And they're kind of helpful. It's kind of nice, you know? Sun's already up, damn. Alright. If I can only buy one, honestly, I'd like to get... Like, don't get me wrong, the laurels are more helpful. But honestly, I'd like to get the fucking, the garlic. Because I absolutely feel like there's a garlic puzzle with the boatsman. Also, oh shit, I forgot you. Yeah, no, you're a thing. You were like, the eye will show you secrets. Yeah, the eye sees what is unseen. Is there anything unseen here? No? Yes, there's a book. Okay. The fuck? What's the book say? We already have the diamond. Okay. Well, alright. Huh. I still want my garlic. I think it would be nice, you know, just a little garlic. A little bit. Just like a little bit of garlic. Yeah, I want the garlic. Thank you. Am I confident this is the way to go? No. Good response, Stubbs. Like, I'm trying to think what else could get you over the little cliff, you know? Hi, random person. I should really walk around here a fair bit, just talking to the townspeople. See if any of them want to trade. We already did this. This is how we got the blue thing, wasn't it? Clues lie within the woods. That's interesting. The clues lie everywhere. Exciting. Aha. Use laurels to avoid poison. Does this game even have poison? I'm yet to see poison. Purge the curse from the dead river. Interesting. I'm assuming the dead river is where the boatsman is. And there was a whole thing of like... There was a whole big thing about using the heart to cure the curse. Pretty sure it's supposed to be a poison swamp. Oh, it's not lava? Oh, weird. Okay. Fair enough. I guess that makes more sense realistically. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll accept that I actually can't just run through lava. Fine. Fine. But I can damage race through there. Okay, so the little cliff should be coming up very soon. It's not looking good. I still can't get over that, can I? It's such a tiny cliff. It's right there. I just gotta be picked up and put over there. You know? Can't I be picked up? Trying to see if you can jump backwards for hashtag reasons. Oh shit, thank you for the streak. Thank you, Bonnie. A lot of emotes. Oh yeah, good shot, good shot. So I really can't make that jump, is what you're saying. That sucks. That message got held back by Automod? Wait, why? Wait, let me see. Let me read the whole thing. Oh. No, I see the message. Yeah, no, I support that shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello? Hi, yeah. Well, oh my gosh. How are you doing today, Will? Are you having a good day? X3, rawr. I hope you're having a super duper whooper great. Excitingly, yeah. Hell yeah, welcome in, plushes. How you doing?
Did you enjoy that?
I did enjoy that. Yes, greatly. No, I need more furry shit in my life. No, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing better now. You're leaving me? Why? Puts fingers together. My Gex, I don't know why Gex is always accurate with what he says. I don't know. No, but I'm doing better now. Lovely first time message. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. We are in an ad right now. It's very sad. You might not be able to hear me. Extremely sad. But did you know? Did you know? Did you know? If you refresh, the ad should be done now. I need to hear more from plushies. I need to. Please. Please. Yeah. Yeah. Please. Come back. Tell me more about yourself. Ignore ghost. And welcome in, woodcutters from Fiery Ships. How you doing? Personal question, chat. Can cat boys no evil intimidating so scary? Dog boys, so it's nervously paws at your chest. Please say cat boys. I think cat boys are allowed to date dog boys. However, I have a boyfriend. I'm not trying to fuck you. so sorry. You will not be getting fucked in the chat live on stream. Please understand. There will be no fucking. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You will not be getting fucked. That's a weird trick. Bye! Oh. Take care. Same. Get me to 1,000 followers and I'll drink on stream. I like Twitch chatters again, I do. We started today's stream with the new people coming in backseating, fuck them. We need the first time chatters who just try and fuck me and are open about it, you know? No, like, I enjoy that shit. If you're gonna try and fuck me live on stream, like, be honest about it. I much, much, much prefer that compared to most people who flirt with a cat boy. Somewhere in the universe is the antimatter does who is a dog more often. Is that the question? Was it am I dog or cat? I don't know. I don't know what the question was, to be honest. I must admit. To be fair, the question was directed at Chat-chan, and not me. You know, so I guess, yeah, chat. Can cat boys wheel into weird dating so scary? The dog boys. Please say cat boys. Answer the question, chat. Answer it. Please. Please answer the question. Please, please, please. I think the question was, am I a cat boy or a dog boy? If it was, I'm a cat. Welcome in, Tenchi. Welcome in, welcome in. After I just said you decided you should play Dog Bait. Yeah, hell yeah, go for it. Fuck yeah, I'm becoming a clown. I don't know how to feel about becoming a clown. I don't know. Wait, no, we shouldn't be fixing dog boys. I think dog boys should be incredibly horny. I think the world needs more horny people. I think so. Like, don't get me wrong, I think horny people can be annoying. But I think, like, all in all, for, like, the net good of the internet, we need more horny people. We do. Yeah. There's no clown at bay. I know. It's fucked up. It really is. It's really fucked up. I feel like the majority of humans are horny. Yeah, but they're not, like, openly horny. We need them to be more horny, you know? We do. At least on the internet, you know? A little bit, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. They should be. I just think it would be cool. I miss plushies. I really fumbled that. It's kind of sad. Chat, how does one win back a furry? How does one do this? Ghost, can you start talking like that? Can you do this? When I like ask about your day, can you respond like this? Please. Please, please. You just have to euthanize them and get a new one for that? No! We're not euthanizing or fixing the dog boys. We're not doing this. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't know how to use the garlic. The price is right good. Probably had a point. What's that meant to mean? Take you across? Did I use the garlic? No. Why are we euthanizing and fixing the dog boys? Because the world is fucked up and they hate horny people. It's a problem. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. You just don't like dogs. Shame. Oh my god, I don't know how to give you garlic, sir. No, I need to give him garlic. I just don't know how. And I don't want to waste it. Puppy girls are princesses. I don't interact much with the puppy girls. I'll take your word for it. Okay, I'm gonna be pathetic meow meow. I'm making a save state. Just in case I waste it. Like, my garlic is gone! He doesn't even care about my garlic. He doesn't even care. He doesn't care. No, how do I use my... How does one use garlic? Do I have to already be moving? There's no way, right? They don't care. They don't give a single shit about my garlic. Please, sir. Look at my garlic. How about you look at the heart? Maybe. It's a toxin from the left side coast? No. 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 Why are we throwing garlic at the ferryman? Because he wants it. No one cares about my garlic. Yeah. No, but he wants it. He wants my garlic. He doesn't care. Why don't you want my garlic, sir? He doesn't give a fuck. Sir. What if I just sit on the boat with us? No, he don't care. He don't care. He don't care. He don't care. Okay, so what if I try with like the heart? Is it different? Well, guide me. Wait, is that different? Did I just need the heart? Oh my god, he just needs to have the heart. Oh, we did it. That took... Wait. Oh my god, I did this last time, didn't I? And I didn't realize it was different. No, that's why he turned pink the first time I went over here. Oh my god, I didn't realize we warped last time. No, I've literally done this. No, we've literally done this before. You can check the VOD. I was like, why is he pink? And then everyone was like, Happy Pride. And we solved the puzzle, and I just didn't realize it was a puzzle. And because of that, wait, what? No, we weren't here last time. Whatever, we're here now. The world is a confusing place. What? I don't know what happened. When do I ever? We did it though. I want to say ooh more often. Updating my map. Okay. Okay. So, cool. I was gonna say, I don't think you're allowed in dungeons unless it's night, right? Yeah. Wait, no, but we've done this dungeon before. Haven't we? No, we've been here before. Huh? No, I did this. You know, we did warp last time. We did. We absolutely warped last time. We did. Over here's gonna be the fucking guy. You know, who's like, here's a diamond, and then I'm gonna have to be like, I already have the diamond. So we've just never gone like the normal way. Yeah, okay, alright. Because you have the fucked up jumps, right? Yes. Okay. I see what went wrong, and that's really funny. Wow. The problem really was that I solved a puzzle without realizing it. Okay. That's a new one. That's a new one. That's a new one. Also, I'm like at the edge of my paper. It's a problem. Okay. Okay. I want to be a puppy. 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 See, now I go over here and he's blue. This is a different area. I think. Unless it's not. It's not. No, but it is. They just didn't deload it. No, no, it is different. Huh? Local cat goes insane. and then jumps in a hole. No, this is new. 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 And I should be farming, because there's probably like stuff here. Can I be a puppy? 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 Can I please be a puppy? I want to be a puppy. Can I be a puppy? I want to be a puppy. Can I be a puppy? You grant me puppy power? Thank you. And it's very, very much appreciated. Thank you. I will use it for good. Totally. Yeah. Nothing but good things with my puppy power. Yes, yes. Thank you for the head pat. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Nah. I hope I can, like, actually buy shit, you know? You know, for a second I thought I was falling into the pit, and I just kind of accepted. Oh my god, do you give me the crystal? Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, now I'm hungry. The hunger has hit. I saw the color red. You know how it goes. Hopefully. If you don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, stop worrying about it. I'm fine without laurels. I will make a note that there are laurels here, but... Okay. Ghost, can you make me waffles? Can you do this? If you're not gonna uwu speak for me, can you make me waffles instead? Happily, hell yeah. This might work out. Yeah. Yeah. I really don't need to heal, but hit Deborah Cliff with your head to proceed. Just walk into the wall? Sure, okay, alright, okay. Huh? Okay. No thoughts, no thoughts, no thoughts. Head empty. Have no thoughts about that. Have no thoughts. Go to the river at 12 o'clock. Also weird. I'm gonna write that down. Because that seems important. Okay. I do find it funny how often they're doing this like whole like, oh my god, whoa, the shop is like hidden, it's like a secret thing. Because at this point, every single shop is hidden. It's where like, it's no longer like a surprise. Like it's just like the layout of the shop at this point. More garlic. I don't want garlic. But I'll mark that there's garlic here. Okay. Oh, that's a thought. Uh-oh. Did you know you can put chocolate protein powder into the waffle mix probably to make a chocolate waffle? Like, you can probably do this, can't you? Huh. Huh. Having thoughts. Or it could add peanut butter. Probably. I don't know, I just keep adding shit to shit lately, you know? Every day I wake up and I make food and then I'm like, imagine this, but it has chocolate protein powder in it, you know? Get a silk bag from a man in a cemetery. That's interesting. You've been waiting for a man like me, oh. Lavender marriage. Sorry for smacking the microphone. So sorry. Is there nothing else in this town? Really? There's no, like, whip upgrade? Really? Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Really? Yes. Damn. Okay. Strange. Very strange. So what's this way? I'm assuming a level. Cause what? So far we've done... Did we do that level? Yes, yes you did. Cross that out, Dubs, because you did it. Okay. My map is a little bit fucked up, and I'm choosing not to think about it, okay? No thoughts, no thoughts, no thoughts, no thoughts, no thoughts. No thoughts. They're just a little bit fucked up, okay? Like a little bit. I feel like we should allow it to be a little bit fucked up, you know? A little bit. Also, that's 2 pathways. Okay. How do we feel about chocolate protein powder in the waffle? Or peanut butter? Would the peanut butter be okay? I guess. You can still, like, bake things with peanut butter in them. Like, I'd be scared about the peanut butter, like, you know, like... I'd be scared about the peanut butter, like, becoming a liquid. I can make protein waffles, you know, be the first try? Yeah, yeah. But I'm, like, not drinking it or using it for the protein, I'm just using it for the chocolate. You know how it goes. Am I really gonna farm? I think I should. I think I should. If I was smart, but am I? Do I feel smart? Drink the milk. See. I do eat a surprising amount of waffle, like, batter. Like, more than a person probably should, to be honest. Yeah. Because I always, like, manage to make, like, ever so slightly too much, like, waffle batter. So then, you know, I, like, pour, like, one waffle worth of batter into the waffle maker, and then, like, you know, I just, like, drink the rest, essentially. Like, I know you say that jokingly, but... Like, no, I probably will drink a fair chunk of it. Yeah. Probably. Probably. Waffle. Food is kinda good, but also I don't know. I'm like weird with food right now. First time ever I've been weird with food. Totally. But like, I guess I should like announce it, right? So like, odds are I'm going on like a vacation in like a week or two. Probably, so... Yeah, probably taking also probably like a week. Probably around a week. Like off streaming. And point is, besides that... Vacation? Yeah, welcome in, Grom. How you doing? But besides that... I don't know, I'm like trying to like not buy like groceries, you know? Cause I don't know, it just feels like such a waste to like buy like a ton of groceries and then like immediately go on vacation, you know? How you doing, Grom? How you doing? How you doing? And then I have like a ton of waffle mix. So it's like I really probably should make a ton of waffles. Is purification are the hardest when it comes to food? Yeah. I'm just gonna have to eat like a lot of waffles and oatmeal. Yeah. But like I don't know when the trip actually starts, so who knows. I guess wait, it goes good. Yeah, no, it goes really smoothly all in all. Like, I mean, like, you know, I wish the dungeons had like any sort of difficulty to them. But other than that, it goes well. I can't complain. Yeah, we haven't gotten too stumped yet. Yeah. I keep feeling like I'm near the end of the game, and then take your daughter. I'm alright. Oh? The hole is open? Oh? You know, it's nice replaying Castlevania 2 finally. Played it once like 3 years ago or so. And then... Yeah. I do want your massive. Yes. I don't think I can afford it though. I see. You have so far? Yeah, no, I'm not having a bad time at all. Kinda surprised it's taken this long for me to replay it. Because I've played like all the other 2D Castlevanias like multiple times at this point. Except for this one. I don't know. Is that can I? No. Okay. Are there any other doors in this area? Yes. Debating if I want to sit here and like actually farm the 200. Yeah. Because I feel like that's an ominous message. Are you hiding anything? Just curious. But I feel like at this point, essentially, if I'm exploring, I'm dying, I will fail a jump. So it's like, if I actually want to be able to like afford stuff, I feel like I gotta do like all my farming at once, you know? I don't know if I went in here. I don't think I did. Yeah, I would remember this. Hi, what you got? What you got? What you got? Laurels. I see. Huh. Like, I know I should farm. I should. But I don't wanna. So adventuring I go. I have lives, right? No. Though, honestly, I keep acting like the L stands for lives. I don't think it does, though. Every single time I've checked, it's been at 1. I've never seen that number change. So, like, honestly, not convinced it's actually lives. Alright, what we got over here? A disc swap, alright. Interesting. Yeah? I was updating my map. You fucker. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Doing a Famicom Disk System project. Checking out all the exclusives on the Famicom Disk System. Yeah, you can see my inventory, sure. Don't tell me what's fucked up about it. I like playing this game blind, but yeah, I'll let you see once we stop loading. Yeah. And, you know, deal with that. Yeah. So here's my inventory. I think my levels are fogged. I think they're just fogged. We got like 1 level up. Because that's probably what that stands for, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably experience and level. We did get a level up at some point. Only the 1 though. I wonder if it resets every time you die. Oh, that might be my punishment for death. Oh well. It's fine. Do I do those jumps? You're gonna die if you do those jump steps. Yeah, no, save that for later. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because those big hearts are worth like 10, right? I think. Think so. So honestly, if I can just keep farming this area. What's funny is by the time I'm done with this farm, we're at 6. But by the time I'm done with this farm, it's gonna be night. And we're not gonna be able to actually buy the whip upgrade. That's gonna happen. Cool. Timing might actually work out decently. Might. Looking better than I thought. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna pretend I have more lives. Okay? I'm just gonna pretend it's fine. How about that? Ah, shit. Well, do I have more lives? Yes. My final. Okay. Did you notice how the enemy did half my health bar? Okay. Oh shit, we did get a level up. Oh my god, they are real. Level 2 again. Yeah, no, I bet it really did reset my level when I gamed over. I bet it did. Oh, that's funny. I wonder if the US release does that. I don't remember that, but also I kinda don't remember this game in general. Y'all can spoil that if the US release changes how levels work. It does reset your level when you game over. Fair enough. Interesting. Huh. Weird. Weird game. Yikes. Just kinda get closer than I'd like. You gotta pick up the heart depths. Okay, but they only do 2 damage compared to the mummy's like 50. This game's living's kind of unique. You like it, at least on paper? Fair, yeah. You know, I don't mind it. I mean, I think this game desperately needs to be more punishing when it comes to like game overs. Like yeah. Like in my opinion, at least, there is very, very, very little reason to like be scared of death in this game. So like, yeah. Resetting level, it's something. We'll gladly take it. When they changed farming so drastically for 2 and then changed it back for 3. Yeah, a little bit. Though I feel like this just in general fits Famicom Disk System like really well, all in all. More linear 2D platformers don't work super great on Famicom Disk System. Like you can do it, of course. Just big selling point of the Famicom Disk System is that save feature. And because of that, you end up getting like a lot of more RPG influenced games. A lot of your big adventures. A lot of farming. That kind of stuff, and I get the feeling the change was just, I don't know, to make the game fit with the trends a bit better. Yeah. At least that's my interpretation. Where Castlevania 3, that's, yeah, just cartridge. Also, oh my god, yeah, we got the massive. Hell yeah. I really need to look more at Furry Cock. I do. Gives anything a pack full of special chips? Yeah. Yeah. I love Castlevania 3, I do. Okay, well... So that was like the one thing else missing from this town, right? I think so. Yeah, I wasn't farming for anything else, alright. Just marking it as done. Okay, to the fucked up jumps. They kind of scare me. Big shocker. They kind of do. Yeah. I want to play Castlevania The Adventure again. It happens like every other month, you know? I go a month and a half without playing Castlevania The Adventure, and then I just... I miss it. I really do. Every day goes by, miss some more. Evil cup and destroy evil walls. Yeah? Okay. So, I feel like we've had a couple hints about shit like this. There were one like your face can open the thing. And I'm interpreting that as walk into the wall. I am in fact the clown. Okay. You always go with the fan translation if they for better music? That's fair. Yeah. Extremely fair. Okay. Okay. How about like this? What if you just stand here instead of walking? You fucker. Okay, alright, sure. Alright. I don't know if I should be doing this level yet, but whatever. I don't know, that felt pretty final. But so did that other area, so like whatever. Okay. It brings me great joy. It does. Oh. Uh-huh. Like, this is a different song from the other dungeons, right? It might not be, but I feel like it is. And like, huh? Like, we're still missing, what, 2 of Dracula's parts? Oh, that's gonna take forever, Dabs. Okay. Huh. This game might be good. It's interesting. I'm gonna have to think about it, that's for sure. As I'm not a vampire. This is not true. I'm a clown. Would never suck anybody. But if I was a vampire, would I intrinsically be better at finding Dracula parts or do I not get a buff? I don't think I would get a buff. I don't think so. I hate to- oh. Yeah, I don't have the wooden stake yet. Hate to tell you this, but you know... I think Castlevania 2 was still in fact made by humans, and it follows human logic. You know? Like, I don't think... you know, anything to do with Castlevania 2 actually... you know, involves... the vampire logic. You don't think being a vampire and being a clown are what you like exclusive states of being? You know... this might be true. but I wouldn't know that. Because I'm not a vampire. No. No. Ignore me getting really, really hungry earlier when I saw, like, red. It's like a thing with humans, right? Like, red and yellow make you hungry? Question mark? It's like a thing, I think. It's why, like, every single fast food brand is, like, red. I think. This is so sad. You could be a vampire bagel, have little things sticking out the bottom. Not the center? Huh. I don't know how to feel about the... I feel like that was meant to feel very different than it did. Okay. Look at me making the jump for once. It's funny because I kind of want to explore down there, but... It's too late for that, huh? Or is it? Do I want to be up here? Or am I just falling back to where I once was? Because we're sure going down a lot for me wanting to be on the upper path. There's a lot of falling happening. Hey Dom, how you doing? How was your stream? How you doing? Saw you go live like the same time I did. Whatnot. I don't mean that as a diss, to be extremely clear. I just mean that I was like, I don't know, I was setting up like my live shit, and then I saw like your little live notification, and I was like, whoa. You know, was able to see it, but wasn't able to watch. You get it. You get it. It was good. Hell yeah. What were you doing? Can't believe you insulted me. No, it wasn't intentional. No. How much danger would you be in if you tried to enter my vampire lair? I feel like you'd probably resist vampire tricks. Well, I don't know if you would be in danger, but... I mean, if you broke into my house, I'd probably call the cops on you. So... You have no idea? I don't know. I feel like I could see, like, one of those, like, insane streamer things being like, oh my god, whoa, this, like, other streamer who, like, we share a community went live at the same time I did. So then, like, you know, the viewers were, like, split between us. And, like, you know, it was just, like, so mean of you to do that. Like, I could see people doing that. I could absolutely see, like, some insane people doing that. And, like, I just want to be insanely clear that, like, I don't give a shit. I just want to play Castlevania 2. I just want to play Castlevania 2. Remember that one thing happened to you over something equally dumb? There is so much that has happened to me over dumb situations. There is so... Yeah. Is that actually a pathway? Yes. Okay. You don't think you would break and enter someone's residence vampire? That's not an easy way to go to jail. That's easy way to go to jail. Yeah. Look at this guy. Yeah. Do I have 50? Yes. Are you the stick man? You better be the stick man. You're the stick man. Thank you. But he got a new emote. Hell yeah, from some art someone gave you. Hell yeah, very nice. Oh, that's the new emote. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like this is the one time I'll be able to pick you up. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Also, oh, it's been 30 minutes, hasn't it? Yeah. I don't need to be a clown anymore, do I? Yeah, it's been 47 minutes. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I got a Discord notification of the full art. Hell yeah. Cute. Very cute. Sweet. You know, it's a good shot. It's a good shot. Alright, what am I doing? I'm becoming a perfectly normal catboy. With no vampire blood. Because I don't have blood in the first place. I really would like to get a test, you know? I really would. If one day someone could like drain my body and see how much blood is in it, I would honestly genuinely really appreciate it. I really would. Let's get a what? I just want to see how much blood is in my body. Because I don't feel like there's enough. We got the Claw of Dracula? Hell yeah, sweet. You know? I need more blood. I do. Like, I'll be in situations where, like, I should be bleeding and then, like, I don't, really. You know? Like, there'll, like, be blood, but, like, you know? Not enough to, like, actually, like drip or anything. Like, you ever, like, get a paper cut? My paper cuts don't, like, you know... There's no, like, little droplet. It just, like, heals over, you know? And then I'm always so lightheaded. And then my body has issues with, like, you know, bringing enough blood, like, to my hands and feet when it's cold. And no one knows why. I just don't think there's enough blood in my body, you know? Anyways, we finished the dungeon. You know? You ever just feel like there's not enough blood in your body? Really, I would have cried. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. This is suspicious. You're suspicious. You're highly suspicious. You're up and awake and quite energetic, but I'm not energetic though. Maybe on stream when I'm just talking, but... You just wasted garlic. Why'd you do that? Do you want the red? The night falls. Well, that's not great. Nah. I feel like I should have any idea what I'm doing here, but honestly, I don't. I'm just gonna put another question mark to it and just keep exploring, I think. Alright. Sorry, garlic. So... You gotta let me across. Oh my god. Wait, I wasn't trying to do like a puzzle. Okay, alright. Okay. Isn't this just a mirrored version of the other area? Hmm. That's interesting. You figured out which streamer you want to be? You want to find a ROM hacker to change popular hints and secrets in games to random stuff and gaslight backseaters? Yeah? I support this. But I think I support anything you do, but I do support this. This is a town. Is this the end of the game? I keep feeling like I'm at the end, and then it's not the end. You know, it's... Like, what's down there? Sorry, I just want to see. There's something down there. There's something down there. There are things. Did you know if you warp here, you can get to the end? You can't. You have to flood on this hole here, and it'll kill you as a secret. Hi! There's a man. Imbued my whip with power. Okay. Why do I not remember this game? Like, at all? I really don't. Except for when I do. Huh. Okay, Taps, you got this. There's a lot of mapping you gotta do. Okay, so that's now a dead end. My controller is falling off my leg. It's very sad. Sure. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Weird. I don't know what way I want to go. Why is this game like huge though? I really remember this game being like tiny. And like it's really not. Like at all. Like I remember it so small. And it's just not. It's not a baby. And when did they make Castlevania 2 not a baby? Now watch me learn that they like, I don't know, made the US release of the game smaller. I don't think they did. This is having more space? Like, maybe, but I don't think so, but like, maybe. Oh shit. Honestly, best case scenario, because now I'll spawn right up where I fell and not have to like walk back up. Yeah, no, honestly that works out really well. Sure. Okay. You've not seen anything that isn't in the answer? Yeah, I don't think this game has many changes at all. But like, what if it did? Do you ever actually tried to play Castlevania 2 yet? Fair. Yeah, no, I recommend it. Not like strongly, to be honest, but yeah, no. I don't think it's a bad time at all. I think, like, honestly, big thing is really just going into it not expecting anything like Castlevania. You cannot approach this game like a Castlevania game. It's not. It is a Famicom Disk System adventure game. You know? You fucker. Like, in my brain, it's like you gotta put it in, like, the same realm as, like, a fucking, like, I don't know, other Famicom Disk System adventure games, you know? You gotta compare it to, like a Metroid, or like a Zelda 2, or like a Relics. Or like a Transformers the Headmasters. Oh. Maybe that's why I'm having such a good time playing this, because I just finished fucking Transformers the Headmasters. You know, maybe that's what everyone needs to do. Before you play Castlevania 2, you just need to play Transformers the Headmasters. It's a foolproof way to make sure you enjoy the game. Yeah. Or even like a Fire Bam. I'm trying to think of other Famicom Disk System like action platformer / like adventure shit. Yeah, Fire Bam in particular, yeah. But I don't know, Fire Bam might be better than this. Hate to say it. But Fire Bam's really good. So there's really nothing in that corner, is there? There's this whole big upper section, and like, yeah, there's nothing to it, is there? Really? Wow. Okay. Alright. Damn. Weird. Weird. Also, why do I not remember the entire second half of this game? Like, it makes me, like, wonder if I even, like, did the second half of this game. I did. I know I've beat it. I just don't remember the second half at all. It's so strange. Very strange. I'm surprised that didn't kill me, not gonna lie. Very surprised. Oh, I don't have any laurels. Well, that's quite the problem. I mean, just, you know, for curiosity's sake, because it's a decent backtrack to go get some laurels. What does it look like just walking? We can do that. That's fine. Yeah, and then it's gonna spawn me on this little platform. That's fine. I'd rather do that than all the backtracking. Sorry for the flashing lights. Do apologize. Oh, but we might not be able to live this part. Yeah. Do I backtrack or do I just accept that? Because, like, I know I'm meant to have the laurels, of course. I don't know, that's cutting it really close. The question is, like, do I think I can get back? I think I can. I don't know, Dubs, that's cutting it really fucking close. I'll say out loud when the flashing lights stop, okay? just look away from the screen for a while. Okay, y'all can look again. Yeah, I think we're just gonna pretend things are fine. I think we are. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend things are fine. Shit. Okay, so that should be the final like, level thing we need, right? I think so. Like, I don't think this is gonna have, like, final boss and whatnot, but... it should be the final proper level, I think. Are we gonna beat this game today? Is it really that short? Yeah? I feel like I've been taking my time, you know? I spent a good, like, hour at the start farming. Just for the sake of farming. Nah. Alright. There's gonna be a hole somewhere. No? No holes? Not a single hole? Chat, can you find any? I'm sorry. I'll shut up now. Will I? For a couple seconds. You can find hole? Yeah? Where is it? Please explain. Where is hole? I don't know how to feel about the wall of spikes that's just sitting over there. You know, it doesn't fill me with confidence about the world, you know? It might do the opposite. Case in point with me making this jump. Oh my god. I'm too nervous in front of the spike wall. Okay. Home is where the heart is. Damn right. Oh shit, is this the steak guy? Oh, that worked out really well. Sweet. Yeah, no, that worked out really, really well. Wow, I feel like we made essentially a straight path to him. That's nice. Shit. Well, I appear to have died, but it's after we got the steak, so we're fine. Everything is still working out great. I say it's working out great, and then I face a single guy with a bone, and everything falls apart. It's not even a furry. I don't know which way I want to go, but we're gonna go this way because I can backtrack this way. Hi! Do I want to fight you, or do I just want to get the item? I'm just gonna get the item first, because I can. It's a weird game, you know? It's a very weird game. Alright, so with that, we should have ring. I mean, what? Sorry. I mean, that fills our final slot. But, like, the whole, like, premise of this game is like, oh, we need to get, like, you know, Dracula's 5 body parts. Are we really saying the ring of Dracula is a body part? Is it? Are we sure? Are we sure? Are we? Are we though? I don't know what my strategy was, but it appears to be a bit of a disaster. I mean, if you just do this the whole time, we'll be fine. What? Oh. I got scared of jumping. Yay! We did it! Got the rosary, sweet. That was a really easy dungeon. Everything just went really well. I don't trust it. Why did things go good? Like, we explored like a quarter of it, I feel like. Like that should have gone worse. Like a lot worse. Huh. Hi, sir. Take this. What is this? What did I take? Oh, more rosaries. Oh, I guess... What? Can I stack those? No. Okay. Okay. I guess that's them trying to prevent a soft lock with the poison swamp to get here, but you don't need the rosaries to get here in the first place, so... Okay. Like, I mean, like, you do if you don't want to, like, die, but... I don't know, I've just accepted death in this game, you know? I've just accepted it, really. You know, you wake up, you play Castlevania 3, and then you die. This isn't Castlevania 3. I'm so sorry for all the people who believed this was Castlevania 3. It's not. It's not. So sorry. You've been clickbaited. Do I keep exploring this dungeon, like, to see if I missed other stuff? Like, I don't know, I feel like we found it all. Now we just gotta find Dracula. I wonder if Dracula's gonna be on that one, like, mound. You know, there was that one, like, weird screen, which had, like, nothing on it. There was just, like, a little hill to stand on. I wonder if that could be Dracula. Or maybe Dracula is just, like, in our hearts, you know? Do you... Shut up, Debs. That's all. Sometimes I just think about, like, okay, if someone was alive for 50 million thousand years, how much stuff would they have done, you know? Anyways, okay. Alright. So that section is done. Okay. We haven't explored to the left, but like I can't see there being much. I really can't. Like I genuinely think we're at the point where it's just we need to do the final boss and that's it. There's a couple pathways I haven't gone on yet though. Like I'm definitely missing stuff, but am I missing like that much stuff, you know? Per usual, gonna try and do this without the rosemaries. Not the rosemaries, the Yanny. The laurels. You might need the laurels. Yeah, you might need them for this one. Okay. Okay. I see. Yeah. Alright. Okay. But you also walk faster, don't you? Like in the lava with it. Oh, that doesn't last very long though. Is one enough? Just trying to save as many as I can. Yeah, one's enough. Okay. I don't like having to backtrack to get more, you know? I don't, not really. Wasn't I meant to get something in a graveyard? This is the graveyard, isn't it? They were like, you should get the diamond in the graveyard, but I already have the diamond and I didn't get it from a graveyard. Oh my god, is this the one edge that keeps fucking me over? It is, isn't it? I recognize this. I recognize this hellish place. I see. Do I want to go this way, though? I don't think I do. Like, everything I want's the other way. Yeah, because this loops around to that, I think. But then it's like, I'd like to confirm that. But in order to confirm that I would, you know, I'd have to walk through the entirety of the game again. Because if I drop down there, I'll have to walk all the way around to get back to this area. I think I can just let that assumption be an assumption. I don't think I need to confirm it for my sanity, you know? I think I'll be okay not knowing. Hopefully. Alright. Everything is fine. Ignore the flashing. I really need to do better about warning about that, sorry. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I feel comfortable about this being the right way to go. I feel comfortable. Not amazing, but comfortable. I was actually just taking a death here. Yeah. Oh, but this was the one that was like really tight to get here, right? Like to the point, I don't know if we're gonna be able to make this without. We'll see. I think we should be fine. But I had my doubts last time. Yeah, we're fine. Just a couple deaths. Well, not even a couple deaths. Hell yeah. Sweet. Yeah. Okay. I can't focus on, you know, the tiny jumps. Too busy focusing on the skulls. So I think it's this room, right? No. No, it is not. I mean, this room's also suspicious. Definitely. It is. It's such a big room for how little it has, but that's, I don't know, a pretty consistent theme with this game, I feel like. Alright. Just curious, because there was that one text saying, yeah, I'll come back stronger. Just curious if I actually needed to come back while stronger. Don't think so. No. Still feel weird skipping past the majority of this room, but it's not this room either. Where? Where did I want to go? Like, there's one direction to go, so, you know. This room feels highly suspicious to me. Insanely suspicious. The most suspicious room ever. What if I use the ring? Spawn boss fight. Dracula. No Dracula. Belgrar. That's just not how this game works, is it? You can't just yell rawr. It's just not how it goes. But it's suspicious as fuck. No, whatever. There's another pathway over here that we haven't explored yet. And other than that, I feel like we've explored like the whole game. Yeah. Huh. There's like that one little, there's still like the cliff near like the boat. And the river. Oh, yeah, they still said go to the river at noon. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I absolutely had a thing saying, hey, go to the river at noon. I didn't do that. That could be it. Absolutely could be. We have a couple ideas. Yeah. And by we, I mean me. Unless you also have ideas, chat. And like, do you? I don't think the harpies were here last time. Also, what the fuck? I don't enjoy the sprite of the harpies just walking normally. Are those harpies? I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know what a harpy is. But I feel like I always see them with the big boobs. And those ones didn't have the big boobs. So is it a harpy? You have ideas, but none of them relates to Castlevania 2? Oh? Well, what are the ideas? Hit me with them. You know, I really thought with the flame whip we could one-hit kill these guys. No. No. Harpy lady from Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like all harpies have the big boobs. Not just the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ones. To make a sandwich? Ooh, what you gonna put on it? No. Like, I don't know the lore behind harpies. I really don't. But in my brain, it's similar to, like, I don't know. Like the evil mermaids. What, the, like, incubus? No. A siren? What the fuck is the evil mermaid? What do I mean? Sirens, yeah, okay. I support the sirens. I must admit. But in my brain, harpies are like the same, like, sort of thing there, except instead of mermaids, they're birds. But I don't actually know. This is... It's gotta be a better way. Come on, please. Okay. good room. So we haven't gone down these stairs yet. I guess. I have them listed as going in the other direction, but I'm assuming that's just me being bad at mapping. If there's the evil animal woman hybrid mythology, basically it's just a warning that will lead men to their names to Christmas misogyny. Yeah. Like 100%. Yeah. Like it's either that, or it's just I play a lot of games where the artist likes to draw big boobs. You know? It's one or the other, and I don't know which. Okay, we got another town. Alright. Haven't been to this town yet. In theory, that means I should farm and, you know, buy the stuff, but... we'll see. I mean, if the sun's already out, then yeah, sure, I guess we'll look into stuff, sure. Oh damn, no color, wow. Can someone fact check me? Can I go on that ramble? No. Maybe? Maybe. I don't think I know enough to go on the ramble. That's so sad, Dubs. Yes. Go on 3 more rambles this stream? Okay. I saw a post on the internet, so that means it's true, right? But I saw a post that was like the shitty like Target Pride section, because it's always shitty and it gets more shitty year after year. But did they actually have like the plushie of the one fucking like boat scene from that one movie? The black and white movie. What was it called? I forget. It has like Marilyn Monroe in it, I think. The 2 men in a band get like shot down by a gang, so then they live undercover as like a woman. That one movie. You know the one. Not fucking Titanic, no. Like 19 what? Probably 50s? Probably 50s. What's that movie called? I watched it recently. Not like recently, but within the past couple months. It might have been in the Discord server. Jennifer Blonde's right? I don't think so. No. Yes, thank you. Some Like It Hot. Thank you. I think so, yeah. Did Target really have fucking Some Like It Hot merch? Because 1, that's insane, and 2, I might need it. I might, but also that's insane. Yeah, I think Some Like It Hot. I think. Right? With the boat scene at the end. You know, the boat scene. Jennifer Blondes, also just Marilyn Monroe. And Future's boat scene, that's fair. But I don't think that's a... Because the reason it's like in a Pride collection and whatnot, it's because like queer-coded movie. But also it's 1950s, where like, not really, it's more so played as a joke, but no. Or I don't think Gentlemen for Blondes has any sort of queer coding, not gonna lie. Don't think so. Yeah. I don't think there's anything to buy in that town. I'm just gonna put another question mark to that. Very suspicious town. Yeah. Welcome in, Vermilion. How you doing? Vermilion Bear. Nice username. Assuming I know it's pronounced Vermilion. It's a better username if I don't. Yeah. Bird, why must you kill me? Doo-ba-doo. Bird, you are mean. Doo-ba-doo. Okay, so little dent. Also weird. Something around here has something. It has to. Suspicious. Thank you. Okay, so we can't actually go this way, sweet. I was gonna say, if this is like actually a wall, I'm gonna cry. This bridge is awfully long with no enemies. Is this the end? I keep saying this. One of these times it's gonna be right. You know? This might be the end. It might be. You seem suspicious. You seem highly suspicious. Are you Dracula? Are you the Dracula? Possibly. Oh? I wonder what prevents you from getting over here though, without like all the body parts. I keep waiting for like a body part check. Cause like that's kind of terrifying to think about, being able to go all this way without having everything, you know? And like, oh, what if I've made it all this way without getting everything, you know? Am I gonna map those two different pathways? I don't think so. Yeah, no, that's not big enough for me to do all that. We're seriously gonna beat this game today. I didn't expect this to be a single stream game, not gonna lie. Not really, not at all. That's how it's looking, huh? I still wonder what the river at 12 thing is. It's a little late to figure it out, huh? Alright. Yeah, this is something. Are you Dracula? Oh, cutscene. Chad, I think it's Dracula. I think it's time. I think... Also, I have no health, so... there's that. Is he really a whole big hitbox like that? Like his whole body's a hitbox as he teleports around? Oh shit, they make you walk every time? Oh my god, it's the first time the game's ever been punishing. Oh my god, wow. The game's capable of it. Hell yeah. No good for them. I should probably use like, I don't know. Well, I guess you lose these items, don't you? But if I don't, I should probably use like the shield. Oh my god. I should drink more. Yes. Yes, I should. Yeah, that's lukewarm water, alright. Alright. So we need to do like better in the fight. You see, the thing is, we need to not die immediately. I wonder if there's like a shortcut down here. Like a wall you can break or something. I wonder. But it's lukewarm, that's fair. But John Warm or Bob Warm? I don't know, I kinda like Bob. I do. Wait, do I actually keep my shield? Oh my god, I do. It's kind of crazy. Should be a... Okay, but why do they do so much damage? What? Puppy gets a little too warm, sweaty worm. No, but why do they do so much damage? What the fuck? I guess you could always farm fucking laurels and just be invincible throughout the fight. I guess, but ew, I'd rather not. But I feel like I'm dying in like a single hit, you know? Which, a little concerning. Just double checking that he can't break through there. Okay. You know, I'm okay with a little sweaty worm. Warm, sweaty, warm. Warm, with an A. No. Alright. Let's try it without the diamond this time. Okay. Because then I, in theory, have like more control over the fight. So we definitely want to do a little... Oh my god, yeah. Why does he do so much damage? Hello? Yeah, no, I die in 2 hits. What? Huh? My laurels are a one-time use. Like, I could always go back and get more, but it's... How much of a hike is that? Not the worst. I mean, they're a little pricey, but... Alright. Apologies for doing this, but I am making a save state here. Just in the interest of time. To not split this stream up into 2. Would, you know, really like to finish this game today. Rather than, you know, save only the final boss for another day, you know? Like, if we have to, I'll end up doing that, but... if I can speed things up. Jeez, that's... fuck. Yeah? Like, I guess the implication's that, like, you farmed and whatnot and got, like, high levels, a lot of laurels. I guess? Never mind? I'm sorry, what? Is that seriously the full fight? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? That's a bad ending, right? I don't think that was an accident. What? They have to have changed that ending for the NES release, right? People always remember the name of their hero. That name is yours. Simon Belmonto. Thank you. What? Sister 18 Days of Battle. No, but that's a bad ending. What do you mean? The final boss dies in 3 seconds, and then the game hard cuts to credits on a black and white screen. What? Like, there's no death animation, there's no triumph. There's no victory. The game just... What are these names? I don't know. But the circumstance is Konami. Like, that's gotta be a bad ending for going too slow, right? Oh, okay, we're just gonna hard cut the song again. So, I'm assuming load the title screen? Hello? What? I'm sorry, what? You finished Agave on easy, but hell yeah. Yeah, no, that's the title screen. They changed that ending in the NES release, right? Y'all can spoil that. They have to have changed that ending. Alright, I do want to experiment a little more. Like, one, what happens if I reload the save file? Just curious. And then two, honestly, I want to do that final boss again. I want to do that final boss while, like, actually walking and all that and whatnot. We have time for that, yeah. Yeah. And I feel like I need to think about it more, you know? I need to think about it more. Okay, so I spawned in with all of my stuff. And this is the starting town, right? Yes. Weird. Weird. Now I'm gonna load the save state though. Now I do want to take it out here because I just want to do this fight with like proper stakes, you know? Yeah. Just cause like we have time and I don't know. Might as well. I just need to think about it more. I do. What? Like, no wonder I don't remember the final boss of this game, but like... Weird. Weird. Sorry, Konami, what are you doing? We're gonna use the laurels this time. See if that's like actually a thing. Nah. Hello, why am I doing no damage this time? Yeah, that really is the fight. Also, he's able to drop a heart like a normal enemy? What do you mean he's able to drop a heart like a normal enemy? Like, oh my god, it really is just like that. Okay. 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 I'm gonna... Yeah, we just sat through the credits. So, let's, head to the game review scene. Give me 1 second to set that up, okay? Hi. Hello. Hello? 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 Hi. What the fuck? Hi. 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 Castlevania 2 is a weird game, you know? Released in 1987, made for the Famicom Disk System, finished on the 5th. Time spent, like honestly, including intro and all that, that was probably 4.5 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, I know I keep talking about how short Konami games are, but like, I feel like I just want to go through like this entire project and whatnot, season 2, like 1987, right? And like, we need to see how long the games have been taking. Like, we have Zelda 2, 9 hours, Esper Dream, 13 hours. That's Konami. I'm pretty sure. Konami made big 13-hour game. Cool. Naza Magazine 3.5, Golf 2, Otaki 5, Battle World Runner 5, Dirty Pair 6, Coconut World 1, Love Warrior Nicole 7 hours. Nice, cool, great. Relics 3 hours, Monitor Puzzle 3 hours, Hayos 5 hours, Kinikuna Man 1 hour, Sunken Psycho Caliber 22 hours. And then shit changed. And I don't know what exactly is happening at Konami to cause it. But there's been like a switch, you know? Where the Baba Konami game, 4 hours. Other games releasing around it. We have the 22-hour game, we have the 8-hour game, we have a 9-hour game, we have a 10-hour game, we have another 9-hour game. And then Konami releases another thing, 3 hours. Very next game, 6 hours. We go back to Konami, 4.5. And like, I don't know, it's an interesting trend of just like, why the fuck are Konami games so short in like the second half of 1987? Like, are they just working on too much? Are they overworked? Something's happening. It's interesting to see. I think about it. I do. Yeah, I don't know. Especially because like, so, The Miracle of Amon-Ra and Castlevania 2, I'm pretty sure they released within like 10 days. It's something insane like that. Very, very, you know, close releases. And the thing is with The Miracle of Amon-Ra, is the game, like, formula-wise, is near identical to a Castlevania. It's just Castlevania with a grappling hook. That's all it is. And, like, I don't know, it's very, very interesting to have, like, you know, a game heavily based on Castlevania 1 released right next to Castlevania 2, made by the same people, because they're doing so many games at the same time. I guess? It's interesting. And, like, in my head, it's essentially, like, a debate of, like, would I rather recommend Miracle of Amalur or Castlevania 2, you know? Which one's the better Castlevania follow-up? Yeah. I don't know, it's interesting. I did like this game. I did like Castlevania 2. It's weird, though. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah. The difficulty. I found this game really easy. I remember being pretty easy, and like, yeah, it's really fucking easy. Like, in terms of actual boss difficulty, I mean, you can beat almost every single boss in the game by just spamming the B button. There's no strategy to it. There's very, very, very little punishment for death. The hardest part of the game is farming, like, a bit, and even then, the farming's not hard at all. Question, is the game harder than Reflect World? I don't think so. Reflect World at least has the teleporter maze, which is hard to figure out. This game doesn't have that. This game has, like, you're given 2 items and there's a single dead end, and you have to use one of those items on the dead end. It does that. But I don't think that's as hard as the giant teleporter maze. Is it harder than Coconut World? I think Coconut World's harder. Oh my god, am I about to give Castlevania 2 a 1 out of 10 in difficulty? Chameleon Twist. Chameleon Twist has, like, the Ant Queen boss, which has a little bit of difficulty. Castlevania 2 doesn't have that. Yeah, that's a mildly insane take, but yeah, I'm gonna give it a 1 out of 10 in difficulty. What the fuck? I think that might be the easiest I've rated a game, like, ever. Insane. Anyways, the gameplay. I do like the gameplay. I do prefer my games more on the difficult side, but I do like it. I think the exploration works really well. I think the farming is really nice. I like the controls. I like the platforming. I think it works really well, honestly. I'll give it a solid 7. It's not bad. That's about as high as I can rate a game with a 1 out of 10 difficulty. Yeah, no, it's not bad at all. Controls, I think they're good. I think they feel extremely solid. Yeah, no. I don't have any complaints control-wise. None. If anything, honestly, it's funny because it's Castlevania. Castlevania is such, like, a stiff series. But I feel like they allow you to spam the attacks slightly too fast. A little bit, you know? I kind of wish I was, like, unable to stun enemies as easily, you know? I wish I would, like, hit an enemy and then I wasn't able to attack again for a little bit longer. That way the enemy could, like, start moving again. And, like, you know, there could be, like, just a little bit more difficulty because of that. Which, insane opinion to want Castlevania to be more stiff, but that's kind of genuinely what I want. But all not bad at all. I'll give it a solid 8. Not bad at all. Also, I want to snooze that ad. I do. Alright. The graphics. I think they're a mixed bag. It's a weird one. It's a weird game. I think the action sections in the first half of the game look pretty bland. And then I think the dungeons throughout the entire game look pretty, I don't know, ugly. I do. There's not many, like, I don't know, There's not really like set design, I guess, when it comes to the dungeons. It feels like just random blocks strewn about, you know? There's not like pretty shit, you know? But I do think the action sections in the second half of the game, I think they look very nice. I don't think it's as good as other Konami works. Honestly, I think all Konami games released in 1987 look better. At least the ones I've played. Like, Love Your Nicole is significantly better. The Baba is significantly better. Miracle of Amalur is significantly better. Yeah, but I don't think this one's bad. I think it's a solid 6. It's fine. But it's definitely a drop-off. Definitely. Sound. I like this game's soundtrack. It's really good. I think it's one of the best parts of the game. It's really fucking good. I'll give it a solid 8. I don't have to think much about that. The vibe's good. It's a very aesthetic kind of game. Yeah, no. It's a nice world with just very, very nice pacing. It works. I'm honestly gonna give it a solid 8. The story. I wish they did a bit more with it. I do. I don't feel like in-game they ever actually explain why you're trying to get like all of Dracula's body parts to like bring Dracula back to life to kill him again. They never explain that in-game. And like there are so many NPCs you talk to, there's a fair bit of text in this game. And they don't progress the plot, like at all. They either give hints, or like there was that one town where every, you know, woman was trying to get laid. That was weird. I don't know if we needed that. I feel like we could have replaced that with, you know, actual dialogue about like, you know, what's happening in the game, but no, they don't do that. Yeah, not a great story. I'll give it a 2. If anything, more so for atmosphere, but you can say the vibes category is atmosphere. The potential. I mean, it's kind of sad. I'll give it a 10 out of 10 in potential. I think a Castlevania game with like the best of the best Castlevania level design for the dungeons, and then with, you know, the Metroidvania style stuff and whatnot, like between each level, I think that could easily be a 10 out of 10 game if done like well. With that being said, I don't think the dungeons in this game are any good. I really don't, and it's hard for me to rate, you know, a Castlevania game really high when, you know, it lacks what makes Castlevania good. I think they did everything else very well, and I don't think it's a bad game. I'm so sorry. I'll be nicer than I originally. I'm gonna give it a 6.5 out of 10. Yeah. The big thing, honestly, going for it in my brain is like, I think it could be a really fun speedrun. I think it could. I think doing, or not even like speedrun, but just like doing multiple playthroughs to try and get faster and faster with the built-in like time mechanic. I think getting like the different like ending text and whatnot, like based on how fast you go. I think just rooting everything and figuring out like the best way to do what. And also I think if you speedrun it, then you actually get proper punishment for death, because then you like, you know, lose your hearts and then you need to like farm more, and that's a proper punishment, I think. And I think, you know, I think the game is very, very well designed from a speedrun perspective. And I think that could be really fun. I think it could be really fucking fun. But as like just a normal game that you sit down and play once, it's fine. I tend to say a 5 out of 10 is a game that's worth the time it takes to beat. And I think Castlevania 2 is well above that. But I don't think it's my favorite game, or not great, all in all. It's worth playing though. It's cute. I like it. Yeah. Alright. Hi. We're over on the chatting scene now. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for stopping by stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This one felt like it went by so fast. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. I should be back. I don't even know what our next. Oh, God. I gotta prepare myself for that, don't I? Yeah, our next game. If I'm honest with myself, yeah, it's probably gonna be the Sword of Kalan, which... That's a whole big, like, East knockoff, from my understanding. And I should be starting that tomorrow is what I, like, actually should do. It might be day after that. What day is it? I don't even know, to be honest. Is it Friday? It's Friday. Yeah, so in theory I should stream tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, fuck, I guess we're starting the East knockoff tomorrow. What the fuck? Oh, I'm not prepared for that at all. Oh my god. Ah. What the fuck? I really thought Castlevania 2 was gonna take 2 streams. I really did. Yeah. Oh, that game's gonna kill me. Well, I'm here. What was the game with the magnetic guy you were playing the other day? It was a magnetic boy met mag and whatnot, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, do y'all want to see more of that? I've been playing it like off stream just because it has a million trillion puzzles and I could see that game taking like a good 30 hours and, you know, just for pacing reasons, I've been putting in a fair bit of time into that off stream, but you're not the first person to ask about it. Yeah, no, I can stream that if you'll want me to. We could do that, possibly. Just chill stream tomorrow of me doing that. It's possible, it's possible. I don't know, we'll see how I'm feeling. But, yeah. The world. Let's see here, who's live on Twitch? Not many people. Okay, gotcha. Uh-huh. Got a couple options, though. A little bit. How long have they been live? Okay. That's definitely an option. Definitely, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good there. I think I'm good there. Yeah, I think I know who we're rating. I think so, I think so, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope everyone, you know, sleeps well, eats well, all that kind of stuff and whatnot. And, yeah, hope to see y'all next time. Oh, shit, I should also, like, promote it. I haven't done it lately and whatnot. But there's a Discord server, and in that Discord server we do a weekly tournament and whatnot with just random arcade game. We see who can get the highest score in that arcade game, and the person who gets the highest score gets a VIP on the channel for a week. So, shout out to that if anyone's interested in, you know, sending a little high score. It's there. And also if you want, you know, live notifications and all the random little stream updates, also there. But, yeah, I think that's everything. Take care, everyone. Sleep well. Sleep well.